had suffered some heavy damage. The northern wall over here is broken out, as if by a big explosion or a lot of damage. There's some rubble in the room, but a lot of it's been broken out. And what obviously used to be a stone bridge spanning across the water has broken away and been destroyed, replaced currently by a rope bridge leading across the water. That's where Valbid and Arias are now, on the other side of the water, after Arias had some challenges getting across the bridge, not being very agile and so forth. In the lab, the group also found the remnants of several cages that were damaged, broken, and heavily rusted away, along with several creatures they identified as rust monsters that probably scared the fighters the most, or the warriors the most, because of all their heavy armor and the amount of damage they did. I know they did some damage to your armor. They damaged your sword. Yeah. And Arathath took some damage to his armor too. They weren't very deadly because they didn't seem like they were trying to eat people. They were just trying to eat the metal. Mm-hmm. But the group dispatched them and killed them off fairly easily as well. Then when Arias was trying to cross the bridge with Valbid, they triggered some sort of trap or marking or whatever on the middle of the bridge, at which point this flying black demon-like harpy, for lack of a better description, flew down from the sky and started attacking them. Her wings are a coal black. Her weapons are burning and on fire, and she's obviously very unhappy with the group. Has fired numerous volleys the last time she moved over to the east here, and then fired a volley into the group. Effectively a cone attack that hits everybody with arrows in that area. And her arrows are not nice. Yeah, they're not nice. They're not ticklish arrows. They are actually killing people. The cleric is currently on the ground. Everybody else has taken damage, except for, it looks like, Thorin and Benedict. And everybody else is trying to hold on, while only occasionally being able to actually hit the person. Okay, so I believe when we last left off, we had at the end. It was at the end of the round with Arias, right? Which I think you had just managed to make it to the bridge.
Off the bridge.
Right, when we discovered you had collapsed. So,
okay.
That's where you are at this point. What would you care to do?
So I will...
I'm sorry, that's where you're at. Let me start the round specifically, which we start with the creature first.
The creature's
so
over
if
there.
Creature's over there.
Yeah, you point that way.
I'm pointing that way relative to the group. That way, from the group.
No.
Had I raised my shield?
No, I think you were just trying to get across the bridge.
I know I lost my whip. I just couldn't remember if I did anything when I got off the bridge. Okay.
Okay, so where were we? The creature is going to start off. She's equipped with a composite longbow, which is on fire, shooting arrows, which are similarly burning. Not familiar with what that ability does.
It's called Surrender.
Yep. With her 4 points of damage that she has on her.
I've been casting magic missile each turn.
She's got heal 4 points of damage.
Okay. So the cleric is taken out. We have Thorin, who has no ranged weapons. I think you had a healing kit out right now. Benedict was throwing spells, so yeah, she's going to shoot at Ack. Ack's the most deadly right now. She's going to shoot her crossbow. Starting off with a 26.
That's a hit.
Okay. First arrow hits you for 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And then she fires a second time, hitting a 19.
Miss.
Okay. And then she moves slightly over to here. Okay. Tespa.
So,
You're no longer bleeding, but you're still you're unconscious at this point. I don't recall whether you were stabilized, so I'm going to assume you are not. So you're going to be at currently death 1. So you need to start off by making a death save. You need an 11 or better.
Natural 20, so.
Natural 20? Okay, you're stabilized then. So, and otherwise you're done. Ack. Got a couple hit points left.
Just a flesh wound.
Do you like a healing potion? Move back behind a wall or something.
Right here?
Well, is there a full wall there? Or?
Nope. It's all crumbled type thing.
You can move up to the wall, at least take cover, which hard cover would give you 2 points of armor class, but won't protect you otherwise.
Yeah, move where I can get some hard cover.
Okay.
Okay.
you want to do like a potion?
Yeah.
I do a lesser, and
And
you're hurting.
just throw the shield out.
Lesser
Have to
healing
merit
potion.
it.
And that's 2d8 plus
The
5.
only thing I have.
You don't need your shield. Okay.
What are you casting?
Healing potion.
Oh. So, what, 16? 16 points.
Okay.
of healing.
Oh, it's my turn next.
I assume that was on a bandolier, or was that in your backpack?
Bandolier.
Okay. So you got one action left then.
It's up in the air. It's a big waterfall.
That shield.
Okay. Valbid.
How, so I can see it currently. I'm trying to see how far away he is. I'm not moving. So 40 feet. I will. Don't really want to move. So.
You're still currently standing on the bridge.
Yeah. I think I'm going to move off the bridge
Okay.
and then cast guidance on Arius and continue using Inspire Courage.
Okay. Now the only one getting courage from you is Arius. Okay.
Inspire to get him in.
You-
Get him
You're,
there.
you're
Can I have
feeling.
guidance.
Yeah,
Guidance
yeah,
and encourage.
yeah, you're
Back
feeling
on
brave.
Yeah, max
Go get it.
combo.
Then you get
Asnak.
Okay,
Throw your shield at him.
Yes.
I'm going to attempt to identify it.
I think you tried that.
Yeah,
last
you guys
time.
already had done that last time.
Okay.
It's not
What
by
does
day,
it
it's
find
by
out?
nothing.
Okay, then I will. I think I need to reload.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
reload.
but he said he already tried to do that, and they found out nothing.
Take a shot at it.
Okay. An aim shot or a single, just a straight shot?
Not aim shot, whatever.
He's bleeding right
29?
away.
29. Okay, that's a hit.
That's basic hit.
Yeah.
Okay. It would have been much higher if it didn't roll over to a 13, so 17.
17 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
And since I have 2 actions to do that, I am done.
Okay. Thorin,
I'm gonna do battle medicine on Tesla.
you take 6 points Asnak from your bleeding.
6?
6.
Okay.
Battle medicine on Tespa, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I do have that.
One,
So DC 15 for the base.
Correct.
So yeah,
Unless you want to boost it.
one,
I don't have anything. I just have battle medicine.
No, medicine skill you can.
That's one
I'm
more.
just trained at it.
Oh, you're just trained.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have that higher trade.
I knew that. I didn't know if he did have.
I'm just putting this out there.
That's
I
a
am
23.
Very low hit points.
So I think it's just the normal.
23, yeah, just 2d8.
You get 12 hit points.
Okay.
Hold it.
And then I'm going to move over next to Ack.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah. Did Aznak's bleeding stop?
No.
No, it did not.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to stop his bleeding.
Okay.
These are their regular characters.
That's a 14.
14. That is unsuccessful.
Okay.
I guess. I was like, I don't, who is that?
Benedict.
Somebody make notes.
So, I have a question. So,
Uh-oh. Questions.
That's not good.
if I were to turn into a shark, right?
We covered this
You
last
already
time.
asked
Yeah,
me.
I know, not about jumping up, right? How far up is that?
The ledge?
That right there. That is
The
a ledge.
tower.
Oh, that tower? That tower is. That building is 15 feet below the level where Arius and Valbid are.
Would I be able to jump up onto it?
No, because where Arius and Valbid are about 50 feet above the water level. So you'd
Okay.
still have to leap up out of the water 35 plus feet. And that's not really a outside structure. That's more, the only part that's outside and visible is the iron staircase and that ledge that you can see from here.
Yeah.
It descends from somewhere inside the building.
Okay. So
Maybe it goes under the water.
No.
in that case, I will cast. I'll attempt to use just like, Tanglefoot. Would I be able to use that on his wings?
No. You can use it on the creature, and Tanglefoot has whatever effect Tanglefoot has, which I believe reduces movement rate. It doesn't prevent flying, unless
No.
you completely eliminate the movement.
No, it doesn't specify where. It's just like vines, sappy vines.
Correct?
And I was thinking like I could make it go around his wings.
You can, but Tanglefoot itself
Mhm.
is a movement penalty.
If you critically
Okay.
succeed, it immobilizes them. You say if you immobilize
If
them,
you
then yes.
if you manage to immobilize them, you take away all of the movement rate, then yeah, that's the equivalent of they can't fly.
So if you critically succeed, yeah.
That is an option. It's a long shot, but it's possible.
I'll try it.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
a
what's the
good
range of the
idea.
spell?
30 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna be out of range.
I'll use reach spell.
Okay, so you do a reach spell with Tanglefoot and throw some vines at him. And is that a saving throw or a?
It's an attack.
Okay.
Oh, good. Natural 20.
That is a 17.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a critical failure.
Okay. My head explodes.
Yes, so that is a spell.
Possible.
Interesting. Okay. You throw your Tanglefoot out there, it flies and gets interfered with the creature, the mystical abilities of whatever the creature is itself. And initially you think the creature's getting closer, and you realize it's actually just gotten bigger.
Done this again, Carter.
Again!
Hey, it has a less AC now, though. It's
It
easier
is,
to hit.
it is now an enlarged creature.
Hey,
And now
it has
it's
less
small.
AC.
Wait,
Actually-
its bow is small.
No, everything grows with it.
Yeah, my vines
got
made
giant
something
arrows.
grow.
It got giant
You're really
arrows
good
now.
at doing that.
Take that, you thing.
This is the second time.
Okay.
First you enlarge the now you enlarge a demon.
Now, just for reference, that does make the weapons larger, which means they do more damage, etc.
Yeah.
So thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Okay. Arius, you see the creature double in size.
You also have
You're-
courage and
you-
your
It
guidance.
doesn't bother me.
You're brave with your
Okay.
guidance.
He's easier to hit now.
So I do know that
Now-
if I
That being said, I don't think you can see the creature.
Yeah, you can. Just slightly.
It's probably big
Okay.
enough to be seen.
Well, yeah, now it's a lot easier to see.
You're
Wings.
welcome.
No.
Technically, you can anyways because that building in the map
Yeah,
isn't
it's
actually there.
It's lower than
It's
this,
well, it's
right?
not in that physical position anyways.
okay.
It's underlying the other building,
Oh,
so it
makes
doesn't
sense.
block line of sight.
Gotcha.
You guys are so welcome.
So I know if I use intimidation, then I can't attempt that again
Correct.
on that creature for 10 minutes. But
Has not been 10 minutes.
if I use fear as a spell,
That's independent.
that's completely different.
Completely
It's the same
independent.
thing. Okay.
And it's magic.
Then I'm going to use my demon mask,
Okay? To scare the demon.
and I'm going to use. Oh, it's a demon. I will use the 1 time a day feat it has. It
Okay.
casts fear at a level 3 with a will for a DC of 21.
Okay. It makes a will save, scoring an 18.
So fails. Oh, hey, so it's 2. Frightened
Should I
2.
keep trying?
Frightened 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I will raise my shield
Do you have any other spells?
and take cover.
Nothing. Has fallen.
Gardens.
That's right. Delia.
So.
Okay. You appear in the room.
Ew.
Haven't been stalking and hiding
I've
in
been using
shadows and everything.
invisibility.
You are a little bit behind the group, so you were out of the line of fire when it fired a volley earlier, and have chosen now to engage in combat. You were just taking your time beforehand.
That's right. So
Channel burst or 2 actions at once.
I would like to send Jinx over
And
to
once
cast
you use that, I'll
Paralyze.
just keep using it.
On the creature?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're going to cast Paralyze on Jinx and then start sending it flying over?
Well, he already knows this spell.
You good?
Well, what do you mean?
I'm gonna cast Paralyze. No, I'm not gonna cast Paralyze.
She
on my-
loads
Right,
it.
she loads it on. You cast it using the bird to deliver it as a touch spell, right?
Yes.
Okay. Which effectively you effectively cast Paralyze on the bird. I understand you're not paralyzing the bird.
No, I'm not doing that.
Throw the bird.
That's fine. Now you are 60 feet away, so the bird, I believe, only flies 30.
No, it flies
Fast flyer.
60.
It does fly 60.
Twice as much.
Okay. So if that's the case, then yeah, it's
The
2 to
fast
cast the
flyer.
spell, 1 to command the bird. On the bird's action, it gets to move, deliver the spell. Okay. So bird flies over there and attempts. Is it a touch or a saving throw?
It is a will save.
Will save. Okay. So the creature makes a will save.
Natural 20. Yep.
Oh.
Scores a natural 20.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am serious.
You called it.
Jinx flies over there, scratches at it, and it appears to be unaffected by your attack, your spell.
This one has a plus 14 now. And now it's
Stop metagaming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
Okay.
And I got one
Keep it to
action
yourself,
left.
Carter.
No. 2 to cast the spell, 1 to command the bird. Then the bird,
Yeah.
on its action,
So
gets
healing
2 because you
right?
commanded it. 1 moves forward. Second one does the spell. Okay. The creature
Gives it a fight.
is frightened currently of the champion. So it's going to avoid going over there. It's going to see the rest of the group here.
What's that play doing to me?
Is not actually that doesn't need to roll that. Doesn't have to recharge its bow.
Yep, D3 turns.
Float the bow.
Can dodge
Use some
bigger
breath
arrows.
weapons where you have to recharge it.
Dodge.
Who is that? Tespa's back up.
It didn't get up.
Yeah, but you got healing.
Right.
So,
He's really bad at legalize getting healed.
yeah. So it's going to fire an arrow at Tespa to start off with.
Can't do that.
As it can. It hits with you being down. It hits a 24.
That's a hit.
Okay. Which is going to be 17 points of damage.
Okay. I had 12.
Okay, so that's going to knock you to death 2. You're down. And then it shoots an arrow at Benedict.
Are they disease or paralysis arrows?
You'll see.
Oh,
Hits a 16.
That's a miss. Yes.
Okay. And then
Strength.
shoots a second time at you,
Okay.
hitting a 24
Yeah, that's a hit.
for 17 points.
Okay.
Supposed to dodge.
Yeah.
I know. It's a shame.
Tespa, now you need a death save of 12. No? Okay. So that puts you at dying 3. Dying is one of these. Dying,
Try
yep.
to tangle for again.
People need healing though.
Dying 3. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, but if you kill it, no more
Ack.
need to heal.
I guess do a magic missile.
Okay.
Reaction.
3
Currently
action.
can't see.
Yeah, who are you going to shoot at?
I don't know. It
Just what?
Everybody else is.
the creature.
You can't see the creature
Why?
because you took cover behind a wall.
Oh, I didn't see the wall.
Yeah, part of that wall is blown up because of the alchemist.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
You
So
gotta move back.
Ack and Thorin and
Oh, he can see it. He's
Thorin
in
can
the
see it
doorway.
because he's out, but Axe specifically was taking cover, and what's left of the wall is such that the creature can't shoot him, but he can't shoot back at the creature as a result.
so this is the wall.
Yeah, if you select Axe,
Yeah, I.
do you see the dark gray area, or the darker area, the shadowed area?
Right here, this part right here
Okay.
is what he can't.
The creature moved.
I guess
That's
you
the
can do a
thing.
move and do a 2
Right.
action magic missile.
Creature moved during its prior action, then Axe took cover so that it couldn't shoot at him, which is why it shot the cleric and then the druid, the other spellcasters,
Gotcha.
because it couldn't see Axe, so it wasn't going to shoot at him.
So who's this one here?
Me,
That's the
Okay.
ranger.
and I am almost dead.
But he's visible to
The ranger?
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It must be a really
I'll
little piece of
move
wall.
so I can see the creature and then.
Okay.
You going north, south, east, or west?
Where would you like to move to?
I jump back farther in there.
Go back further north.
Like here?
Well, so I can, yeah, that's fine. It's just like,
Yeah, there you
now
go.
I can see.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2 action magic missile.
Okay.
34.
I think that's 44.
Is it 44? Oh.
Has Biden?
Yeah, it's his signature.
Mm.
He studied a couple books instead of one book on magic
So it's
missile.
that plus.
What? I'm sorry. Why is it 5d4?
It's 4d4 because it's a
4d4.
signature.
Okay.
Yeah.
4. I thought you said 5. That's
Yeah.
what I was confused.
4d4 plus 4.
Yep.
Fancy. I didn't. Oh, I forgot about my staff.
That's law
But
one.
he rolled really bad.
Oh, I have a
I like real bad.
What's your stats? 10.
The
10.
wasp one?
10 points. Okay.
It doesn't help us in this situation.
Valbid.
Oh.
We should throw some holy water at it.
I'm going to be casting. I just want to make sure it's in
Unless it's
range.
tempted to kill. Like a lasso. And just lasso it and then jump off.
Yeah, I'm going to cast a reaction magic missile on it. Well, yeah, can I see it? Even
Yes.
though- okay.
Yeah, the building isn't technically there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do a reaction
Especially
magic
since
missile.
it's
It's not
leading to
heightened,
a
so.
ginormous now.
Not well, sorcerer beats you.
Mm-hmm.
In half the time, he does more damage.
8 points of damage.
8
Both
points.
are tied to the structure. of
Okay,
what's
with the volley of magic missiles from the two of you, the creature shrieks and then tumbles down into the water.
in it. Yay!
Riddance.
It didn't have very much help.
Left.
Just overall.
It had plenty of health. It did quite a bit to you guys.
I'm gonna stabilize and try to stabilize the cleric.
Okay.
The DC, what is that?
You're gonna use medicine or just
Yeah.
a stabilization check?
Yeah.
Yeah, DC 15.
I'll do a healing burst.
Okay.
That's a 17.
17. Okay.
How much?
See, Andy, we survived.
28 points of health.
I wish there was.
28. Okay, so from where you are, that's going to be Tespa, yourself.
And am I in that?
I'm going to check.
Now we can go up to the next door.
That's going to be... Okay, so it's going to be Aznak. I'm sorry, how much did you get?
28.
How'd you get that much on a three action thing?
It's 3d8 plus 8.
No,
No.
it's only 3d8.
Just 3d8.
Okay, then 20 hit points.
Okay.
3.
8,
Okay.
16, 24.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
the maximum he gets is
Okay.
24.
So 20 points?
Yeah, I got like numbers.
You've got numbers?
Yes.
That's good.
Okay.
You get the
I think you were
letters.
supposed to get ladders, Carter. I think you did it
Everybody
wrong.
gets
Carter failed
HERM.
Sesame
Okay.
Street.
So Ak heals 20, Aznak heals 20, Dahlia wasn't injured.
Should be at 36.
Benedict heals 20, wasn't injured, and then Tespa heals 20.
You use it.
I'm gonna try to
did
stop
you
it
use a
as next
level three?
bleeding.
He was already, yeah, okay,
Just for future reference.
That's a
How much
15.
health do you have?
15?
Mia?
Okay, no problem.
With the, I have.
Hey, Dad.
Benedict?
Yeah, I should be at full.
You are now, yeah.
Okay.
65.
Hey, Dad. After the healing, I'm going to load my crossbow and slowly cross the bridge to them.
Is it?
With your crossbow in your hands?
Can I, like, hold it, like,
Yeah, the water put it out.
okay.
It's a rope bridge. You're holding on to 2 ropes while walking on wooden planks.
Okay, then I'll put my crossbow and walk across.
Okay.
Can a shark bite gently?
Could I like jump in the water, turn into a shark, grab the bow and arrow, and then swim back to shore and then come back?
What bow and arrow?
The one it
The
had.
creature had the learning bow composite.
Well, yes, but it's already been swept over the falls because you spent your action doing a healing burst.
6 seconds later.
How long do you think it would take to go over the wall?
I don't know. I don't know how fast the water is. We should do.
We need to calculate the
It's a
velocity.
waterfall,
Fall.
and the creature
I'll go
went
with
down
water.
maybe 30 or 40 feet from it.
Man, that's sad.
We go get it.
Just swim really fast.
Yeah.
I could
And
turn
back
into a
up
shark.
the waterfall?
We know that. We do know that
Turn
Carter
into a
can turn into a
salmon.
shark.
Boat shark.
George, did you know that Carter can turn into a shark?
We should be sharks.
We should all be sure.
We're gonna get it.
I have made an executive decision. I will not use my sword anymore. I will only be medic barbarian.
Yes.
I can once per day do battle medicine. I did not take a single point of damage. I did not get fatigued or bleed, so I will not use my sword.
Okay.
I will only use medicine.
So, those of you at the other edge, Arius and Valbid, what do you guys want to do? Creature seems to be defeated at this point.
Can I attempt to identify it from what we saw? I just want to
Sure.
know what it was.
Sure.
So I don't think Andy got a chance to identify it.
He was hanging on.
I'm using religion,
Okay.
so that is a 20 for me.
No, don't know what it is.
No idea. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to do.
You know it was demonic in origin,
Yeah.
but that's it. You don't know
And
what type.
big.
Could I use my bardic lore?
Didn't you already try that?
I don't think so. I think I was busy trying to go north.
Sure.
But
It would only
if you think I did, that's fine. But I don't remember. It's okay. I got a 12. So
So no.
yeah.
Okay.
Can I use
So-
society?
No.
You're
What,
in
what,
event.
what skill do you use?
There, he's using his bardic lore, and he was using his religion. I'm assuming.
Can I use my
Yes.
religion? Or do you want me to use nature?
You can use whichever skill you want. I'll tell you whether you recall anything about these creatures.
Alright.
I use my religion of 3.
I got a 28 on nature.
Okay. You've never seen anything like it in nature.
I'll pull out my stone
What
at
about-
1 point of healing for a minute.
Okay.
I got a 28 on religion.
Okay.
Critical fail.
It was a dinosaur.
Guys, it was a dinosaur. What the heck?
Knew it.
Velociraptor. Guys, I'm a nature expert. That was a dinosaur.
I hope your character actually talks like that. The whole rest of the game is canon now.
No, the creature was called an Irenes.
Okay.
It's a devil.
Okay.
Not of this area. They're not common here. I mean, they're more common in the plains of hell.
Yeah.
No idea why or how it was here. They are basically foot soldiers and skirmishers for powerful demons.
Do they have any common tendencies to come to these types of places?
I do that.
No.
So that is, so that was demonic, and the rust monsters was being
Are aberrations.
Right, aberrations. So that's
Yeah.
a totally different plane. So
Aberrations are just natural creatures that are mutations.
Oh, I thought they came from. No, that's demons.
Demons and devils
Yeah.
come from different planes of hell or the equivalent dimensions.
Gotcha.
We're demons.
The outsiders is what I was thinking.
Right. The outsiders are the larger group. Demons, devils, angels, celestials, all these things.
Okay.
I need to talk. to
Anything
the
that's
bread.
not of the natural world or of the prime world is an outsider.
Okay.
So it's a large category. This would certainly be an outsider, but it's from a particular class of devil in this case.
Gotcha.
I need to speak to the bread that's in charge here.
Okay.
The bread.
The bread.
So, you guys are studying what you recall. Meanwhile, I heard Asnak, you wanted to start climbing across the bridge.
Slowly. Take my
Okay.
time.
Give me a acrobatics check or athletics.
Oh, athletics?
Or no, acrobatics is what I said it was.
I was like, wait a minute.
He was taking his time.
could have done that.
Well, if you would have done this.
Where you say he's using the rope bridge as like a ladder.
24.
24. Okay. So you start working your way across.
He's like, I could've
What's
used-
everybody else doing?
I was gonna do healing potion,
Okay.
so I got. I got like 17 points.
Okay.
I'm meditating.
Yeah, I'll meditate too.
I'm gonna finish searching.
And
Searching this room.
Yep.
Okay. Other than, let's see, what were you guys previously? So 10 minutes for meditating, 10 minutes for searching,
I need to spend 20 minutes meditating to get.
because
2
you
focus
meditate
points.
slower, or because you need 2 focus points.
And then I was
Okay.
gonna try to go across the bridge and help Arius.
Okay. So
And did it take 10? Does it take 10 minutes for me to do that knowledge check?
no.
Oh, okay. Then I'll
It takes a
meditate.
round,
Then I'll
effectively.
meditate after that. And
That's
maybe
fine.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Okay, so your perception, Thorin, is that you're searching the area.
I'll do that for the first 10 minutes, and then
Right.
I'll, I think, medicine some for the other 10.
Okay.
That's why I need my tablets. I don't have anything.
The
Yeah.
page is way too small.
Nothing brings out these.
Okay. Most of the alchemy equipment that's here looks to be very high quality. A lot of it, the basic mechanics of it or the basic materials are very high quality. Almost all of it has been subjected to advanced rust, anything metal and so forth. But if it wasn't rusted, it would be high quality, high value type stuff.
Right.
Okay. The place itself doesn't look like there's anything of value left, but in your searching around, you see that the foundation is reinforced by iron. In many areas, it's been heavily rusted as well.
Okay.
Okay. You don't necessarily know how stable or unstable it is unless you have some sufficient crafting skill, but you see definite signs that the rust monsters were chewing or eating on the supports of the place as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So the alchemy equipment wouldn't be of any value.
No. That's all. It was either heavily damaged in whatever caused the damage to the wall, or glass that's broken at this point, or metal pieces that have been rusted and so forth. There's nothing really salvageable from it.
If only we had the mending spell.
Really.
Yeah.
Or Rust-A-Lamp.
So,
So yeah, I'll let the group know about that, and then I can medicine someone for that other 10 minutes.
Okay.
Whoever needs healing.
So anybody left with me? I can use 19 points.
Might be able to do that.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Okay. 2d8.
7 points.
So for me to cross the bridge, I need acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
It's a 1.
A 1. Okay. Well,
Oh, it doesn't matter.
okay.
Can somebody use
So-
their reroll for her?
You start working your way across. There's a gust of wind at some point, and your feet slip.
Oh wait, I have a reflex. I have cat's luck. The reflex save
Okay.
once a day.
When you make a reflex save, you can re-roll, or
And then I have an expanded luck with 4, 2.
So that was an acrobatics check, not a reflex.
right. The
save.
acrobatics check failed, which means you slip. Now you get a reflex save to hold on or grab on, which is what he had made.
Okay.
Check that. If that fails, that's where you use your cat's luck to get a re-roll on it for free. Okay. So make a reflex save.
24.
24. Okay. You manage to grab onto the bridge. You're hanging from it, so it's going to take another athletics check to climb back up, unless somebody else wants to come out onto the bridge to help you.
I'll
No.
come out.
You're going to go out and help her.
I'll come out.
Okay.
Well,
Give me an acrobatics check, Dahlia.
You don't have acrobatics or reflex as the champion.
Well, reflexes are horrible, but I have no acrobatics. Probably should have done
26.
something.
26. Okay. Dahlia comes skipping out onto the bridge with you. Give me an athletics roll to assist her.
At 25.
Okay. So you get +4 on your athletics.
Okay.
No, you just
Just
make a
for
roll,
this.
get an extra +4.
Okay.
Probably +4 to athletics.
You're gonna assist me all the time.
Let's see, 12. 16.
16 with the 4.
Yes.
Okay.
She rolled a 5.
Well, okay. You manage to pull the cat back up onto the thing, and between the two of you, you work cautiously across the bridge.
Skip it.
Okay.
You're supposed to jump.
So the other side of the bridge, you guys are resting and so forth. You're meditating. You haven't quite finished when the two of them and Ak head over to your area. Now the Asnak, sorry, the ledge here is getting kind of crowded because there's 5 people and only about enough space for 4.5.
He's only about half of them.
What's on that other
You
side?
you can all
There's a
squeeze.
door.
You can all squeeze onto the ledge if that's what you want to do.
Preferably.
Now they said that. Well, I don't know about the rusty.
Well, we
rusty
saw the
ones.
rope.
Yeah. So. So you said we've completed one 10 minutes, but not the second.
You haven't completed any of it.
Oh.
You were meditating when Asnak was already heading across the bridge, and shortly thereafter, the two of them came across.
Well, then I'm going to. I will stop meditating. And. It's good.
Will we interrupt his medication if the
He can meditate. The question is whether or not you all want to crowd onto the ledge.
That might not be structural.
Some of you stay on the bridge, potentially open the door, whatever you guys wish to do.
Which, as much as I don't want to open the door, I think we probably should.
More good staying on this side of the bridge.
Now, yeah, if he just wants to sit there and continue meditating, no problem with that at all.
Until that, unless that collapses, and then I won't be
right.
meditating in the water.
Right, there could be lots of other things. It's up to you guys what you want to do. Like I said, the 5 of you can probably squeeze onto the ledge if you wish to do that. It's crowded because that's about the limit of what the ledge can hold, size-wise. Structurally,
So-
none of you know.
So we saw the ropes on the
You had like a
bridge or
black
whatever.
goo
It
or
was
Uh-huh.
something.
blackened type thing.
Near the center of the bridge, yes, there was a section where it was covered in like a soot or oil.
Oh,
Oh, it isn't like it was burnt. I thought it was already like what you meant was it was.
No, it was like coated in something.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
And it was when you crossed through that the creature appeared.
So when I think I'm gonna open the door. What do you think?
Don't you
wanna-
need
you
to
wanna
continue
finish?
Sure.
meditating?
Um,
One of us can
how
go
many
open
minutes
the
has
door.
it been then?
Or search
been
for traps
3.
or look
3?
for
I'm
any
gonna
anything
keep
that
3
might be.
points. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
keep meditating for my 20
I know you guys are continuing meditating because you're not otherwise aware of what's going on there.
Sure.
So,
Okay.
hold on. Let me get Valbid plus 3 points.
And I'll put the stone away.
And then
Okay, so you put the stone. He puts the stone away as you turn towards the door to open
I
it.
will raise my shield.
Okay.
I can raise
And
a
a big
shield.
gust of wind. We all
Sure.
I can't take cover and open the door, but I can raise a shield. and
Yep,
open the
I'm
door.
fine with that.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a bad idea.
Traps.
So don't do it.
Okay.
There's been lots of traps.
It's been a bad
There's
idea.
there's been a few.
I don't
Do
know
you
what
want us
to
to
do
take
that.
the characters off the board?
Why?
I didn't know if you're doing something where
No, I'm just seeing what they find or what eats them or what pulls them into the room or
Right.
things like that. Okay. So Arias opens the door, and I'm not really liking these tiles. Okay, let me remove that.
the ground switch.
There you go.
Before your eyes.
I forget those tile things.
Those benches?
Though you open it up, inside as the rest of the group starts to pile onto the ledge, inside is a comfortable but small room. Several doors leading out of it. The above the door is a statue of a nymph. With some stained glass windows depicting a unicorn. Okay. The door opens up fairly easily. It's in good condition, good repair, etc. And right inside is a room crammed with cabinets full of, it looks like preserved pieces of creatures. You see on one of the shelves, there's a pair of leathery blue wings. Several large spiders, large like this size, pinned to boards. There's a jar filled with what looks like part of a slug, like a big bell jar filled with a large slug. And other things like that in the chamber.
Druids have that.
I'm meditating.
I know.
The room is otherwise unoccupied.
It's 2 doors. They're both closed.
Yeah, all the doors out of the room are closed.
Do they have any special depictions on the doors?
You're gonna go in. It's dark in. I mean, it's not lit other than what you guys can see from
I
outside.
have dark vision.
Anybody, Anybody have light to cast on my shield? That would-
Okay, I cast
if
light
that's-
on already.
Okay.
That way you don't try to look over me.
I think you still have light actually technically going. So you're gonna go into the room or stay out here?
I'll step 5 feet in.
Okay. How about you?
I guess I'll walk a step forward behind them.
Okay. And the rest of you climb onto the ledge,
With the heavy armor.
approximately there. Okay. Now it's been, like I said, about 3 minutes or so for everybody as far as meditation. So you've abandoned yours. The rest of you guys are still doing your searching, your meditation, first aid, etc.
Yeah, pretty much abandoned.
Okay. So Arias, there are 3 doors leading out each of the walls.
Can I? Is there any markings above any of the doors, or
No.
that I can see?
No.
Nothing on the doors. Can I do a knowledge check about the nymph and the?
Sure.
thing?
Give me what's your nature skill?
0.
0. Okay.
Could I give him a bardic roll?
Well, he's in the room looking
yeah,
around,
okay.
so I'm going to start there.
I can help you with that.
Okay.
Am I with you?
Yeah, you're right there.
I have discern secrets, which gives him a +1.
Okay.
I'd say give that to him on bardic lore.
And she can give it to both of us. It's a cantrip for her.
Okay, so you look at the creatures, no clue what they are.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because you have no knowledge. You say you're going to go in the room and look around too?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she was cast in Discern Secrets. It's her hex.
Okay.
It's a cantrip hex. It gives
Okay.
us a +1 to our knowledge, to any knowledge checks for us.
Okay. And were you going to go in and look around? Okay.
I'll walk into the trap.
You walk into the
Walk
trap?
into the trap.
Okay. Okay.
I was gonna heal Arius, like a touch heal.
Okay. That's fine.
Well, thank you.
Get to action on.
Okay. In the room, while he gets that.
I'm humongous.
He made you bigger.
How many points did you get on him?
41.
41. Nice. You're feeling a lot better. Okay.
Oh, stuff just got really big in there.
That's what
I zoomed in. I'll unzoom.
All right, yeah.
Sorry.
Now everything's really small.
Hard to confuse.
Okay, so you guys look around, find a couple of different things. The creatures, or the pieces on the shelves and everything, it basically looks like it is decorated with cabinets full of preserved creatures, like trophies of different parts. The wings you recognize as ice mephit wings. The various species of large spiders, part of a dissected giant slug, and then several displays of digestive pieces and the nose pieces of sturges, different creatures along those lines that apparently either he's collected or he's studied or whatever, and are sort of on display, sort of like a museum in this room. However, while you guys are looking around, you find 3 vials laying in a corner behind one of the cabinets. They're each labeled and contain a dose of a violet-covered gel type thing. They're labeled violet venom. Yeah.
Violet venom.
Violet venom, in a fairly fancy script.
I don't want.
Can I identify what violet venom is?
Sure, give me a nature check.
25.
Okay. It is a extract from a violet fungus plant. It's also a fairly strong poison.
So I know you haven't been here, but we found things in the other building as well.
3
And we
units.
and we didn't take them because we're not necessarily trying to steal from. We think the creators here, or whoever the guy is, and the beast, or the beast is here. So that, I mean, it's up to you. But I was just letting you know, we actively didn't take things from the other room, the other house.
We have no claim on them.
Right. Violet venom specifically is a contact poison. You would use it. You'd put it on weapons or things like that. That's the gel form. It's a level 3 poison that makes the target weakened, enfeebled, plus drained.
We really don't want that.
Relatively
We
slow
really want
effect. Sort of like a tranquilizer.
You don't even have a weapon that
Or knows.
It comes somebody else's weapon.
You absolutely can.
we
I
can
was just
come
saying
back
that was.
for it after we know he's not here. There's no reason why.
Okay. So in the meantime, while they've searched around the room, looked around the place and everything, the rest of you have finished your first 10 minutes. So you've searched the room, don't find anything else to note other than what I already told you. Benedict, Ack, what do you guys want to do? You realize,
I need to
or
keep meditating for another 10
okay, you're gonna take another 10 minutes
I was medicining him for the second.
for the second. Okay, so you guys are occupied for another 10 minutes. Okay. What else would you guys like to do?
I'd like to knock on the door in front of me. I move in front of the bargain witch.
The north door?
Yeah,
Okay.
and knock.
You knock. No answer. Sounds like a largish room in the other side. All the doors are fairly high quality, heavy oak type stuff. Like I said, the room here really looks completely undisturbed.
I will. I'll attempt to open that door.
Okay. It opens fairly easily. Inside, you see a gigantic 10-foot wide creature. Let me get to the description.
Is it asleep?
Nope. It was walking over to answer the door.
Okay. It looks like that.
That's a dinosaur.
Okay. It is big, like a draft horse size.
It's a land shark.
That's really cool.
It is positioned up on a pedestal, maybe 2 or 3 feet high. Doesn't seem to be moving or aware of you, but looks completely realistic and alive.
That's very cool.
Breathing. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be breathing.
I'm going to. I'm gonna holler for the beast from the doorway with my hand on the door.
Okay. The rest of the room is filled with more cabinets, and you recognize several other creatures. There is a goblin dog floating in a jar. There is what you think might be a bugbear over on one of the cabinets, partially dissected. Another creature you don't readily recognize. Depending on what your occult skill is.
0.
Okay, you have no idea what it is. But it looks like it's whatever the creature is, it has aspects of different creatures you recognize, but none consistent. Okay. And then this gigantic creature right in the center of the room.
When I yell, do I hear a response from
Nope.
anybody?
Nope,
Does the
no
creature
responses.
react?
Nope.
Then I will close the door
Okay.
and move over to this door on this side.
On the east.
The east side, yes.
Okay. You want to go in that room while he's otherwise occupied?
I want him to look in.
Okay. So you open up the door and go in?
I'm just looking in.
Okay. Just watching to see if anything reacts?
Yeah. See if
Okay.
I see anything special or not.
No?
No. Okay.
You can make your occult roll.
Okay. It's a +9. So.
Okay.
Of course I rolled that. No. 14.
14? No, you're not able to identify what that creature is.
Could he
Can
go
I-
bardic one?
Those are the two.
Dahlia peeks over your shoulder. Sure, make a roll for that too.
28.
28. You recognize it as a doppelganger, currently in mid-transformation.
But it's also like pinned or dissected as well.
It,
Is that what you're saying?
appears to be stuffed as well,
Oh, okay.
or
Which means
taxidermied.
there's another one somewhere.
No, a doppelganger is a shape changer. They are, from what you know, from what you understand from your learning, they are creatures that will attack somebody and then take their form to continue killing other people. Okay, they're like ambush killers. This creature appears to have died in the midst of its transformation, and then been taxidermied and put up for display in this guy's museum.
Oh, okay.
Could you try to identify the big guy with your bardic lore?
Okay.
It's a singing crocodile.
I got a total of 25.
25. That appears to be a bullet,
Okay.
which is a land shark.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like how
They are large creatures that dig through. They can effectively swim through the ground. They can dig so fast. Very carnivorous. very hostile, etc. Similar to the rest, this appears to have been killed, stuffed, and put on display. Okay.
Just very.
That seems alive and nathan.
Meanwhile, you open up the other door. Inside, I'll just move you in just for the reference.
That's a spider.
Okay.
It's a staircase. I thought it was a spider.
Okay. Large room.
Oh, I didn't even close. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The door shuts behind him.
This one is. Okay. Room is filled with weird-looking preserved creatures, including a pair of elaborately carved and decorated sarcophagi. One on the north wall, one on the south wall. They appear to be a match set from the decorations. The one on the north appears to be a sarcophagus of some sort of male figure. The one on the south is some sort of female figure. Both look very ornate, very fancy, covered with gold leaf inlays, etc. Otherwise constructed out of stone, both standing upright on either side.
And they're facing each other.
They're facing each other across the room. There is a pile of chains in the center of the room. Some other cabinets with other miscellaneous things like that, and then an iron staircase in the right that circles downward towards that other section that you saw, the exterior staircase. You can hear the sounds of the water coming through there. It appears to be open as you go down.
Is the pile of chains attached to anything that I can see?
No.
There? No. Just a pile of chains in the middle of the floor.
Against one of the walls about here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now you're technically outside of the room. I'm just
Right,
showing you the
okay,
whole thing.
yeah.
That's not suspicious at all.
Okay.
I found the staircase up, guys. You guys want to go
Down.
up? Or?
It goes down.
Oh, it's down.
Down.
Oh, that's right. You said
Right.
it goes down.
Asnak and Tespa, were you guys doing anything else while the other three continue into the place, or are you going to stay outside on the ledge?
I'm staying outside on the ledge to make sure no other
Yeah, your focus.
demons come by. But I'm not staying like at that ledge, like somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
I was gonna like come inside and try to do perception too inside the room.
You gonna search that room with them. Okay.
Yeah.
They right now, Velvet and Dahlia are checking out the northern room, just looking through the doorway. Arius is looking through the eastern door. Neither of them have entered either of the rooms.
To identify the sarcophagi, what do you need, like a religion check, or like what would I?
There's
You tell me what sort of skills you need, but you definitely have to get closer to them.
Yeah.
I'll go in there with you, and I'll aid you in a religion check if you want.
Okay.
Sure.
But we both have to be in the room, right?
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to actually go up and inspect it. I mean,
Okay,
the
yeah.
sarcophagus.
That means we have to open.
No.
Okay. Which one did you want to check out? The one in the south or the one in the north?
The one oh you go ahead.
The one that's right there.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, the female one to the south.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gave her 20
20.
for
Okay.
aid. Or
Okay.
Totally think we should open it.
33.
33. Okay. It appears to be a female sarcophagus of a notable notable royal. You can't get any identification of who or when or anything like that, because a lot of the markings seem inconsistent. Definitely appears to be from Assyrian origin, which would be the Pathfinder equivalent of Egypt. Not sure how it got here, but it came in almost immaculate condition. There doesn't seem to be any indication of danger of damage or anything like that on it. Then it smiles at you, and then it attempts to bite you. Okay.
The sarcophagus stuff?
Yes.
It's a limit.
You look at the sarcophagus. It looks back at you. Place that on the board.
Ah.
Oh,
A mimic. We haven't had one of these since the shock lizard place.
Okay. So we start. Tespa, you happen to get to go first.
That's convenient.
Yes. The sarcophagus sort of melts away, and a big tongue reaches out of the center of it as it parts to reveal large teeth. As you realize it's actually some sort of creature, and it is attempting to eat you now.
Should have opened it.
you are now the mummy of this sarcophagus.
It smiled, man.
I was gonna take like a 5-foot
Just
step
leave the
back
room.
and
Okay.
Fear the Sun spell.
Fear the sun spell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty good spell.
Well, it is for each.
What's fear the sun do?
You cause the creature's vision to become sensitive. The creature must attempt a fortitude save, and is immune. The creature is immune for a minute.
Okay. So the sarcophagus gets a 22 on its save.
Is that a pass or fail?
It says fortitude.
What's your DC? Your DC is 21.
Yeah, 21.
So it succeeded.
Mhm.
So it's dazzled for 1 round.
Okay. So it gets dazzled by your brilliance. And that's 2 actions plus a step back. So Ak is otherwise getting medicined. Valbid, you hear some spell casting and a bit of fright from the other room.
So I guess I will close the door north of me.
Okay.
I guess inspire courage and then go investigate.
Inspire courage so that you can go over there and investigate it. Okay. Go ahead.
Investigate.
Asnak, give me
I
a
didn't
perception
mean- I
check.
didn't mean to close the door. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Stop closing the door.
Yeah, man.
It's not closed.
I go over there, close that door too. You got it.
24?
24? Okay, you hear Valbid singing inside. There seems to be some sort of commotion, if you care to get involved.
I honestly don't, because they should just leave the room.
Okay.
I mean, literally just step out of the room and close the door.
Okay. Thorin is first aiding. Okay.
What's that, mommy?
The other one got down on the floor.
Oh, here he comes in.
Okay. While you guys are otherwise distracted by the sarcophagus that's currently trying to eat you, the other sarcophagus silently opens, and a gauze-wrapped figure shambles out, and then reaches for the cleric,
Told you shouldn't have opened it.
That's only have to wait.
striking a 21 flat-footed, so 23 technically.
It's a hit.
Hit. Okay. You take 15 points of damage.
I'll use my reaction before you take the 15
Give me a perception check.
That is a 17.
You are unaware of it enough to be able to see it.
Okay.
But it hits her, and then you sort of, wait a minute, there's something else here, type
Gotcha.
stuff. Okay?
So it hits me.
Hits you for 15 points of damage. You feel a burning sensation from where it touches you.
Okay.
Okay?
The Pharaoh.
That's it there. And then the sarcophagus goes, which is dazzled. So it attempts to bite Arius. Hitting a 20.
That is a miss.
Okay.
No critical miss.
Is it barbarian over here?
Your song was the attack song, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Attempts to bite you a second time. Hitting a 23.
That is a miss.
Even
Would I be flat-footed facing it?
you would be because it went before your initiative.
He's also dazzled there. So
It's counting the dazzled.
it's a DC 5 misses. That's what dazzle does.
Okay, I
It's
can check. I can
concealment.
check that.
And I said when I opened the first door that I had my shield raised and my gun
I'm fine with.
continued
I'm
that-
fine with
okay.
the. I'm fine with the shield being up because you're being cautious.
And you said it's a 2 for flat-footed.
2 for flat-footed.
Then it's a miss.
Okay, it is a miss.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It would have hit you even with the dazzled. So there.
Good.
Okay. Benedict is on the other side of the place. Arius, what would you like to do?
Yes.
So now I'm aware of.
You are aware of a shambling, shrouded creature behind you, and the sarcophagus in front of you.
So, because I haven't used it today, I'm gonna use Desperate Cry.
Okay.
Desperate Prayer. Sorry.
Haha,
That's a free action. We'll find
Okay.
out if my god is with me today.
Okay.
If I have 0 focus points, which I have 0 focus points.
Currently.
When I cry out to the god, I regain my focus point.
Okay. Well, I know you used it when you were on the bridge.
On
You
that
did use it on the
bridge
bridge.
or the troll bridge,
No,
The troll
rope
bridge.
which was the day before.
Right, and you guys rested in the
Right, I
the
was-
lodging.
And I was hanging from the bridge.
Understood,
That's why
yes.
I used my lay on hands was
Okay.
on the bridge.
Yeah, there is no response for
No
the
response.
desperate bridge.
Okay. That's free action. So
Okay, that's fine.
It's a free negative response.
Yeah.
I will raise my shield, take cover, and pull my hammer.
Okay.
Can't believe you. Need a new god.
He does a desperate cry as he hides behind his shield.
Do not need a new god.
Dahlia, you hear the champion cry out desperately.
With no response.
Help!
I can't see what's going on.
You can see a sarcophagus appears to attempting to eat him.
The circle, whatever's not showed up on the screen. That's the
What circle?
for the creature.
Hold on, special.
I don't have anything holy. I'm
No,
not
it is.
holy spellcaster. Can I do Ray of Frost
Sure.
on that one there?
You're
yes.
attacking the sarcophagus?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's the only one you can see, right?
Mm-hmm. Currently.
You hear me yell, "Oh, mommy!"
Natural 20.
It's a crit. Which is going to be with a spell. He is dazzled until the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
Due to all the pretty colors of the
Ice crystals.
ice crystals.
I think Ray of Frost might have an additional effect if you crit with it.
It makes it like slow.
It might.
Use your phone.
13 points.
13 points?
Say anything about critical effects on
Huh?
that? Does it say anything about critical effects on
Oh, it does. Target takes double damage and takes a 10-foot status penalty to its speed for 1 round.
Wow, the sarcophagus can't even move even more than it could before.
Yeah. Slow.
Impressive.
Correct.
So it was 26 points then of damage? It was 13 points I rolled. Takes
Oh,
double
okay.
damage?
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Oh, plus your 2.
Unless his critical card tells you different, it'll double.
Did you count my song?
27.
28.
28.
They just
Normally, George offers that every time anybody rolls anything.
You get annoyed about it.
No, I don't.
Fine, I'll start doing it again.
That's-
We get
that's-
annoyed.
Tespa, what would you like to do?
Song. 2 more points.
So the money he touched me.
The shrouded figure touched you. Yes, punched you in the shoulder. Says, "Hey, dude." They doesn't say anything.
Hey, Andy, why don't you just put the sarcophagus
First
on its face on the ground? They can't attack
Okay.
it.
Well, that's a mimic.
Gonna do a divine font or
A giant mouse.
one of your regular ones?
That's what it is.
Have your phone.
Is it that chest?
I got it.
You're right
I'm
next to the
checking
god.
Like what did
I'm
your
not-
name?
that's
You
a
don't
mummy.
need to know you're on Thingiverse.
Exactly, the mummy. I found the mimic, and I found the mummy.
The figures?
Yes.
Does it seem dead to her, or is it just
I
shrouded?
don't know. What are you gonna do? It's a shrouded figure.
So you don't know if it's really undead or not.
Do you want to take some time and try to recall some information about it, or do you want to do something?
Was her sun spell, was that a burst, or is it a direct line towards one target?
It's one target.
It's
One target,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, I was just,
Yeah,
if it was out shambling towards us, just a thought.
Yeah.
Stab it through.
Like a divine font, the 3-action channel burst.
Okay. So that is going to get everybody except Dahlia.
And me.
Include you.
Yeah, there's 2 doors that are open. You're clear.
Alright, your line of that.
Oh.
Doesn't get the people across the way then.
Yep.
So
No
18.
healing from me.
I healed
Okay.
myself.
18 for Tespa.
Ooh, I get 18 points.
18 for Volbid.
54.
Now,
18.
does that take 18 negative damage?
18 for Arios.
Maybe.
Since it's dead.
We don't know if it's dead or not.
18 for
Could be out of the
Asnak.
dirt, out of the-
He could be cosplaying.
Could be.
It could be like a cosplay.
Some people are weird, Mom.
18 for the sarcophagus.
I can wrap myself up in toilet paper and say I'm dead too.
And Fortitude of 28 is going to be a success, so 9 points to the shrouded figure.
Shrouded figure, not a mummy.
We can't afford the rights to
Yeah.
mummy.
That's right.
Universal owns that one.
That's right, he does.
Like a changer.
Okay, so you do a channeling burst. Everybody is healed, including the sarcophagus. The shrouded figure, which the group is calling a mummy, seems to sizzle and burn some. Take damage from it. Not nearly as much as you would expect, but it does take some damage.
For this other one though, he'll just heal.
The sarcophagus healed. Okay.
The sarcophagus is a mimic. It's
Um,
not undead. Morphine.
Valbid.
I'm going to attempt to cast telekinetic projectile on the only creature I can see currently. So the sarcophagus. Well, I guess I can see the other things, but attacking the sarcophagus. That is a 22.
That's a hit. Not a very fast moving sarcophagus.
Nope. 21 points.
Okay.
And then I continue singing.
Okay. Asnak.
Now that there are more than just one creature and group is now fully in combat, I am going to move to the corner between the witch and the bird. Like,
Like right here?
no, right
On
there.
the other side, like here?
Well, to where I can see the mimic.
Okay, so right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I am going to shoot it.
I don't know what you talked about. Is this your prophet?
Aren't you going to get your crossbow out first?
I had it out when I was keeping guard outside because
Okay.
I was keeping an eye out
I'm
for
I'm fine with that.
demons.
Last I heard, you had put it away across the bridge. So.
No.
Demons. We haven't seen a single demon.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
it
hunt
was.
it,
I thought
then
it was a
shoot
devil.
it.
Same thing.
They're not the same.
Divinium.
Okay, so I roll a total of 30.
A 33?
Actually, it was a damage.
You managed to strike the sarcophagus.
Okay.
It's a critical on the sarcophagus.
It no longer can move.
This is a piercing strike. It does your double damage, and the sarcophagus is stunned.
He's stunned, minus 10 foot speed,
36
dazzled.
points.
He already has minus 10 from the ray of
Just a second.
He's just like, man, this is great.
Dazzled from her ray of frost.
Slow stun there. Just
I just wanted to say
Plus 2
hi.
for the bard.
Man, just
Oh, well then
stuck
it's
his tongue
a
out.
35.
35
No.
point.
No, the hit was a 34 then.
Right,
But
still
that
critical.
It's
doesn't matter,
still a
but
critical.
Then it's 38 with his points.
38 points. Okay. Okay.
And then, real quick,
So
I'm going
neat.
to drop my crossbow because I'm going to go into melee combat next turn.
That's free action.
Oh, yeah. And that's all my actions.
Oh, the free action is to
I
so
move.
You can pull it.
Shot. No, I moved, hunted, shot.
You never said hunted.
Yeah, you
I-
never
listen.
hunted.
Okay. I'll let it go this time. You have to specify if that's what you're doing. Because I don't know if you're doing something else.
I said I did.
No, you
I
didn't.
guess-
Okay. Thorin is still medicining. Okay. The creature goes ahead and strikes at the cleric, the shrouded creature. It strikes a 23.
It's a hit.
Okay.
I'll use my reaction.
Okay, you can do that this
I'm
time.
aware. And is this undead?
Yes.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so that gives more. Sorry.
It does 12 points of damage.
So you get 12 points now back.
Okay, so didn't move.
You said 15 points of damage?
12.
So I give 12. 12
Okay,
is what
so
I returned him.
She doesn't take damage from it.
And it is now enfeebled, too.
Okay.
Unless, yeah, because it decided to hit her. I mean,
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay, it is now enfeebled too. Now, everyone that is there, give me a will save.
You want me to do it for her?
Yeah, or when she
The
gets
mimic
back.
isn't gone.
Oh, that's not a good roll. 17. Rerolls are privileged.
The cleric got a 23.
Okay.
24 for After.
18.
17.
17 for Arias.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that was a.
17 for me.
Mm-hmm.
Does your song help with this one?
If it's a fear effect, yes.
Okay, so it gives you an 18.
I think so.
Oh, hey, I got it.
Let me double check. I know it. +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear effects.
Yeah, so it gives you an 18.
I got an 18.
Okay, so
24.
24. Okay.
Wait, do I also
Plus
get
one,
the
yeah,
inspired
you get
card?
plus
So
one.
then it's 25.
Okay.
Aha.
You have a lot of numbers to think about.
It is.
That's what happens when there's a bard in the group.
Darn it.
I never liked playing the bard.
Okay, so all of you, I'm sorry, the Arias got an 18, Valba got an 18, Tespa got a 24,
Yep.
Asnat got a 26 or something,
25.
Dahlia?
19 with his song.
Okay. Okay. Dahlia, Arias, and Valbid are all paralyzed. Your as you realize it's a mummy, a wave of despair washes over you. Everyone is frightened one. That's automatic. You guys fail the will save and are paralyzed in fear.
Well, good luck, you two.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, not a problem.
Just me a slice off the mummy's head.
Then it strikes a second time at Tespa, hitting a 12,
Is that a critical miss?
Miss.
Just frightened.
and then strikes a third time
Is that a critical miss?
with a 9. Yeah? Critical miss?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It,
That's correct.
He is immune to that effect.
Oh, no. There we go.
Okay.
I was trying to get
he gets scared.
No.
He paralyzes himself.
No.
Looks at
Okay.
himself in the mirror.
The mimic goes. It bites at Arius.
So am I? I understand I'm paralyzed. Am I laying down? Is
No.
that right?
Yep.
Oh, so
You guys are paralyzed standing up.
yeah, you
Yes.
just freeze.
Yeah, it doesn't
So-
make you prone.
So my shield's still up, and I'm still taking cover. I'm just behind my shield.
Yeah, you gain flat-footed. That's all paralyzed really does.
So -2 to my overall.
We checked this, and I completely agree. It's a dumb mechanic, but it just makes you
I mean,
flat-footed.
I would think it would try to attack around my paralyzed shield.
Typically, yes. You're flat-footed because you're paralyzed. You can't move. Can't act.
Can't speak.
I thought paralyzed did some other things.
No, it's so strange.
But you're frozen. You can't do it.
That's my thing. It's like I feel
Yeah.
like it should automatically
The
hit you.
description between Pathfinder 1 and Pathfinder 2 paralyzed changed because in
It did.
1 it was fortitude and its will, in second because it stops the mind from
The motor-
telling you
the
to
motor
do
muscle.
Yeah.
Okay,
you
you
gotta
get
check
you
that.
get flat-footed condition.
Okay.
You cannot act except to recall knowledge.
Okay.
You can't use actions that require. You can only use actions that only require the use of your mind. Your senses still function, but only in the areas you can perceive without moving your body. So you can't seek while paralyzed, etc.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So then I'll take the -2 or just. It's up
Yeah,
to you.
functionally, yeah. I mean, you
Okay.
on your action, you can't take those actions
All I
anymore.
can do is right. I can't.
So
break my shield.
but it still covers you because the rounds are intended to be simultaneous.
Gotcha.
You
so
follow?
I raised it. He attacked. And that's
Right.
how it went. Okay.
Effectively, you're slowing down until your next action. At that point, you're not going to be able to raise your shield anymore,
So now I'm
so you don't get the armor.
Okay.
Okay,
So.
so
the attack-
that's how the idea is supposed to work.
That doesn't make much
Yeah,
sense.
no.
It's not an instant sort of thing. You're taking the actions as my action goes and everything takes effect, and then your action goes. The way Pathfinder's trying to
Oh,
simulate
yeah.
the fact that we're both attacking at the same time.
Yeah.
So he just raised the shield. The only reason he raised the shield first is because we have to go in some sort of order.
But next round.
He doesn't have a shield up
Okay, I was gonna say
'Cause he
then
can't
it'll just
raise-
attack
Right.
around him because
Right. At that
because he
point,
can't
then-
raise his shield then.
Yeah.
at that point it'll just be look staring.
Okay, so it hits a 19.
That is a miss.
Okay, and then it attempts to hit you a second time, hitting a 28.
That is. That's a miss as long as my shit. Yeah. Oh no, flat-footed -2. That's a hit. Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry. Yep.
so it strikes you for a whopping 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Take that.
And where it bites onto you, you are grabbed. It seems to be covered in some sort of adhesive slime that where it bites onto you, it sticks to you,
Okay.
okay, making you grabbed.
That's the mimic.
That's the sarcophagus, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It's a sarcophagus.
Yeah, sarcophagus.
Mouthy box.
Yes.
Mouthy box. I didn't do a very good recall.
Okay, Benedict is not here. Arius, you are paralyzed.
I'm going to recall knowledge on the. I'm facing the mimic, so it has to be the mimic.
Okay, you recall on what it is? Sure.
Yeah. That's,
What are you using?
I'm using religion, and so it's a 24.
24. Does not appear to have any religious significance.
It
Not
is
a religious one.
It is covered with religious symbols,
Yeah.
being it's a sarcophagus, but nothing that make any sense.
Okay. Then,
It's almost like it's made up.
makes sense.
Dahlia, were you were paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you want to do anything mental?
Can I command the bird to cast the spell, or
No.
is he paralyzed too?
Bird is technically you would have to roll for the bird.
You say you need to roll a second will save
Yeah.
the bird's DC.
Correct. But you can't tell the bird to do anything unless you have mental command to it.
She's got
I got
telepathic.
telepathic or telekinetic, whatever. whatever.
The touch.
Or I can talk to the bird.
Touch telepathy with the
Yes, thank you.
Touch telepathy, which means you have to touch the bird.
The bird's sitting on my shoulder.
Okay, which is fine. But give me a will save for the bird.
Make sure the bird's not.
Bird might be scared too.
Oh,
I haven't had to do that. Let me see what his stats were.
Bird's like, nope. I'm in command now.
That's right.
You are my puppet.
The bird commands you.
Oh, hell.
A 15.
15 total? Yeah, the bird's paralyzed.
+1.
Yeah, it's still paralyzed.
I know.
Guys are stuffed.
Okay, Tespa, you were not paralyzed. You are frightened, however, frightened 1.
Okay. I do have a spell remove paralysis, 2 actions.
Okay,
So touch Arius.
okay. So you touch Arius, and the paralysis goes away. And you have 1 action left.
I specifically don't make it look like the paralysis went away.
Well, no, you're grabbed by the mimic.
Right, I'm pretending I'm not moving. I'm like, whatever. Wasn't my turn anyway, but
You can give me a willpower or a deception when we get to that point, sure.
Shield.
Okay. Valbid.
I would like to recall the knowledge on both of those creatures, as that's all I can do.
Okay, which one do you want to roll for first, and what skill you're going to use?
Both of them for bardic lore, and we'll start with the mimic.
Okay.
I got a 25.
25. Appears to be a mimic.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll do the same thing for the northern one.
Okay.
For a 21.
21. You're pretty certain it's a mummy.
Okay.
Okay. You've pinned those down. Now we can
Yes.
refer to them exactly as is.
There you go.
Not that you can you can't tell them because you're paralyzed. Aznak, you're frightened.
yes. Now, does that affect actions? I mean, other than, like, the amount of actions I have.
No, it doesn't affect the number of actions. It just affects what your modifiers are.
Okay,
-1 to every.
then I'm going to draw my great sword. I'm going to move next to the mimic and smack it with the great sword.
Right here.
Rolling a 25. Wait, 20. Nope, he's not
Yeah,
singing
he's-
anymore because he's paralyzed.
he's only humming.
So 25.
A 25 is a hit.
Damage is...
Can I sing in my head and give me the +1?
24.
Okay. Give me. You strike it for 24 points of damage, losing your sword as it gets stuck solidly to the creature.
It's a gummy creature.
Okay.
It's a giant gummy bear.
24 points of damage, however, slices the sarcophagus, and it sort of slumps over, still with its tongue wrapped around Arius and your sword stuck to the creature.
Can I attempt a athletics check to pull my sword out?
Sure.
Try not to break it in the attempt. 'Cause
Okay.
It's a good sword.
Okay.
So it's dead, but still attached.
Yes.
28.
28. Okay. You peel it off almost like you're pulling Velcro, pulling it from the creature.
I hate the sound of Velcro.
Okay.
This is why you should never mess with.
Okay. The mummy goes ahead and continues striking at Tespa. Hits a 17
No.
and a 15
No.
You're going down at a constant rate.
and a
Yeah.
12.
Miss.
Okay. Benedict is not here. Arius, you are free to move.
So
sure you pay
I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
I'll take cover, and with that thing still attached to my hammer, I'm going to use all my
No, it's
strength.
It's on you.
My arm.
Yeah.
Touch-
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take my whole hammer, my arm, the creature.
Try to pull it off?
No, I'm going to try to swing the whole thing over on top of the mummy.
Oh.
I'm going to use athletics.
Sure. Give me an
strength check.
athletics roll.
Okay.
I might hurt you.
You're gonna
with
pick up
the
an
teeth.
entire sarcophagus?
Listen, I picked up a table once before.
You're a barbarian.
And
That is a 17.
You are unable to move.
Okay.
So that's your 3 actions.
he tried.
I'm an old man.
I was gonna help you get.
Dahlia.
So I had to
Can I roll to try and get rid of the paralyzed effect?
Yeah. No, you can't. Sorry.
Try to cut off its tongue, then you can move.
I'm not gonna pull that.
I was gonna say, if you can, George, why were
Do you have anything else you want to do?
I can.
Didn't want to.
Oh,
Okay.
like snap it back in the tongue.
At the end of your action, the paralysis fades.
Okay.
Bird dude.
Tespa. It leaves you. It does leave you frightened, but you're only paralyzed for the 2 actions.
Like when it cuts tongue off?
So disrupt undead on it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
3d6. 11 points on disrupt undead.
Do you have to hit it first?
It's a saving throw.
Oh, okay.
It's a saving throw.
What type of saving throw?
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
Oh, done.
A 20.
And I do my spell DC is 21.
Okay, so it failed. So how much damage did you do?
Let's see. 11.
11 points. Okay.
I just need telepathy.
You have 1 action left.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Is that a real thing?
You can do telepathy.
Or you can have lingering composition.
I didn't want to spend the focus point.
I guess I'll just take a 5-foot step and.
That's where I am.
Okay.
Wait,
no,
no.
you're in the corner.
I'm not
so.
there.
Yep.
Never mind.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Volbid.
I think.
Okay. You managed to think your way back to motion after your round. Aznak.
Okay.
I waited for the rest of the sentence way too long.
I'm gonna hunt the mummy. I'm gonna hunt the mummy. Tumble past these 2, and then I'm gonna swing at it.
Where are you tumbling to? Just
Trying to find the mummy
There
between
you go.
me and between him and
Okay.
there. I'm gonna strike it. Gain a minute.
does hunt work for me?
17.
That's cool.
A 17 is a miss.
Okay. At least I'm blocking them.
It designs you so you can play a melee ranger.
Okay. The mummy turns to strike at Aznak. Striking a 20
Miss.
and a 13.
Miss.
And
10 miss. Wait, critical miss on the 10.
10. Okay.
You need a new mummy.
Unraveled.
If wrapped in gauze, it's gone.
Yes.
No.
Now it's just creepy looking.
He is apparently caught off guard and is flat-footed currently.
You're gonna die.
You have flat feet.
He needs arch supports.
Bozo.
I'm just doing great against these guys.
Okay.
Or no, if Andy was taking those hits, like all those would be fumbles.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Double fumble.
Good news is that hasn't actually struck anybody for 2 rounds, so the enfeebled is gone.
Yeah.
Marius.
I will attempt to pull myself free of the sticky creature.
Okay. Athletics.
Yeah, there we go. That's much better. That's 29.
Okay. You pull yourself apart.
Okay, I will raise my shield and take cover.
Okay. Dahlia.
So that one's down,
You
and I
can-
can't see the other one.
Correct.
If you move here, you can see it.
I'll move me there.
Where are you going?
There.
Yeah, you should know, George.
And I'll do right frost. Which is a 24.
Hit.
Points.
15 points. Okay. Tespa.
Disrupt and detonate again.
Okay.
Yeah, 42 today.
Is a 15.
21.
21 more points?
Or
Oh,
no.
okay.
I was like 21. I was like, wow. It's like, man, that's powerful for a
13.
character.
13, okay. And one action left.
Punch it. Good old 1-2.
I know you can't touch
Oh,
anyone.
has the fire effect on the way?
I'll just stay where I am for now.
Shield.
Okay.
Iron Man blast.
Bobed.
Do I know of any weaknesses of mummies?
I don't know. Do you know of any weaknesses? Give me a bardic lore.
I succeeded in everything. Okay. Fine then. Yeah, 24.
24. Mummies are highly combustible.
Wow, it's almost like they're wrapped in tissue.
Okay.
It's like they're dried, desiccated bodies.
Okay. And then for the other action, I guess I'll just do a telekinetic
Somebody throw a
projectile.
match at him.
Pick up the coals from the fire.
If I have
Oh.
flaming sword,
Oh,
that would
that's
be
what you're
very
talking about.
effective.
Yeah. Is there any torches in there?
I thought you were.
No.
I thought you'd say like compost. It's like
No, not- well, they're probably also very compostable.
They're compostable and combustible.
Why would the druid be able to compost it?
because I don't have fire, so it's like.
You've got fire against the ice golem. Why don't we have any fire now?
Mummies are highly effective for your garden.
They rolled 20 something and then
It's all due to your bardic lore.
My mummy was a gardener.
Anyways,
I don't have fire, so I'm just gonna use telekinetic projectile. Oh, that is a 24.
to hit him
Yes.
is a hit.
For 10 points.
10 points.
That's what
Okay.
he said. It's like, well, I don't have like any spells to do that.
Did you want to move or anything on your third action?
I had the recall knowledge, didn't I?
Yeah?
But I didn't have that last.
Okay. So Aznak, actually, we went out of order for you. You don't get to go again. No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You get to go.
Trying to skip my action?
I did.
See, I'm just playing the bard.
No,
right.
it's
See, if you want to
just-
compose
it's
them,
a
you can use
effect,
worms with
gone.
pass.
I don't have that.
Is the
spell.
what effect?
You should
Right
get it.
in.
No.
Okay,
It's fun. It's good.
then I am going to go ahead and strike the mummy.
You'd be good against the mummy. He is
I'm not going bad now.
non-skeletal
20.
corporeal
That's a hit.
undead.
Oh, never mind it. Okay,
Even with the
damage.
frightened one.
yes. 18.
Okay.
And then with athletics, I would like to attempt to trip him. Trip him up.
Okay.
Just grab a piece and just wow.
He's a zombie now, not a
How do you like
This
it?
is quickly
huh?
hitting Scooby-Doo levels.
Just he starts spinning in a tornado and then
Make an athletics check. -5 for your second action. -1 for frightened.
12.
12 versus his reflex. You are unsuccessful on tripping him.
It doesn't have a 2 reflex.
No.
it's Lord
Okay.
Paramark. If it wasn't for you meddling
Um,
kids.
You're absurd, Gertie.
Is that
Then I
news?
am going to move
Yes, bring
to
up
the right of him, so it has to move up to attack us.
Is there a table or something? Oh, to the right of me. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
right there.
Okay. The mummy goes. He steps forward as desired. And
He has lots of targets.
Gets confused because there's too many people.
Uses a
Table.
counter attack.
goes for Aznak.
No.
Now he rolls well.
Hits a 29.
That is a hit.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
Does Fright take one away from AC? I'm just from my
Yes.
character.
You
Okay.
keep
Also hits an 18.
That's a miss.
It doesn't get the third one. Ignore
Is
that.
that a 6?
I said doesn't get that one.
Oh, yeah.
Arius,
So I will.
you got a highly compostable mummy in front of you.
Oh man.
Well, I hope it's highly smushable.
Okay.
Because I'm going to use my hammer.
Okay.
You can't hit anyways.
I'm intimidated by the truth. It's not there.
Demoralized.
Yeah, what's he?
That
Get
is a.
composted.
He's not singing.
Nope.
And so minus 1
Combusted
for
and
frightened.
composted.
That's a 21.
21's a hit.
Okay. Oh, this is undead.
No, it's just a dude in the suit.
That is 20 because my bane is for the undead.
Okay.
My hammer, I forgot. And then
You do 20 points, which breaks it, and it falls to pieces on the ground.
Combusted and
Yeah.
composted.
Kill.
So you
Are we,
backed away.
do we need to
I
keep them
saved
on the
you.
board or can we take them off?
I don't care.
So
I saved
from
you from the mimic.
where I'm standing, can I see the pile of chains or anything like that? Has that any of that other stuff moved?
No.
Okay.
Are the chains moving?
Listen. I'm going to raise my shield and then walk over to the chains and inspect them. With
Okay.
With my +2
Okay.
magnifier.
You head over there.
That was +1.
Is anybody upset with me tossing the mimic off the ledge into
There's
the
no
water?
ledge.
No, into the water outside.
He wants to pull them out here and then.
You wanna, it's sticky. Are you sure? It might drag you over the edge.
That's what I think too.
And that's a sarcophagus weight too.
That's strong.
Fine. Oh, no.
Is there anything inside the sarcophagus besides a mouth?
You have no idea. You're not there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Carrier.
He's looking at the thing.
Yeah, get composted, Carter.
Yeah. This is
So you go over and take a look at the chain. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm going to investigate the creatures. See if they had any valuables that need saving.
Okay.
Is that another door back there?
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's a sarcophagus right in front of me too.
I was gonna like search the room and look things.
Okay. So you guys start searching the room, checking out things. Okay. The creatures don't seem to have any sort of treasure as such, but the northern one is a legitimate sarcophagus, covered in gold leaf, fine runes, and so forth. You suspect it would probably have quite a bit of value to a collector as an authentic sarcophagus.
Bury it out of here.
I don't know exactly how you're going to do that.
Technically, it's not desecrated anymore because the mummy came out of it.
Yeah.
It
Is
desecrates.
the door open?
It desecrated itself.
Like that?
Yes.
Where we assume the mummy came from?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I was like, when you said that, I
We
was like,
can't desecrate it when it's already
I thought it was
desecrated.
It
Correct.
You're
desecrated
going to
itself.
destroy the undead, so you need to sell this to get the undead away from
Okay.
you.
In addition, there is a ring that's magical on one of the hands of the mummy. Nothing else you guys find in this chamber. The chains are notable in that it appears to be a harness of some sort for some sort of oversized creature with several connections where iron chains are connected to, with like 4 chains all connected in different spots.
arms and legs type.
No, it's like a single harness that would go around a large creature,
but it
and then
goes-
4 chain connected to it to be held at a distance. Not necessarily to shackle like the arms and legs.
Gotcha.
It's just to hold the harness.
Where it's at.
Right.
Okay.
Currently unoccupied.
Well, I'm not going to climb into it.
Yeah, it does not. It looks far larger than something that any of you guys would fit, as far as size.
We probably just use it to cast
And meanwhile, on the other side of the bridge, while these guys are searching and everything, you guys wrap up your medicine and so forth. So, did you still need to roll for the medicine?
I did, and I already healed him.
How many hit points did you get, or are you at this point?
Didn't you record it on there?
You done
Yeah,
compost.
I'm at 47.
Okay, so we're good
You
then.
done composting.
Okay, so you guys are otherwise done. There's nothing else going on at this point, and the rest of the group seem to have gone on.
Okay.
So, Thorin, Benedict, and Nak, what do you guys wish to do?
I can aid you guys across the bridge. Well, what is it, acrobatics?
Mhm.
I have an alright acrobatics. What's your?
No, you're acrobatics.
We can all hold hands going across the bridge.
Yeah, so I guess I'll try to go across the bridge with my.
You're gonna work together and try to get across the bridge safely?
Yeah.
Two dwarves.
Okay.
No, whatever you are.
So you guys work your way across the bridge, get to the far room, and you find the group in the chamber to the right. Bits of stuff on the ground and so forth.
Man,
How'd
I
you
really
guys do?
I really like all these bugs everywhere.
Animate bugs.
Can I make a nature check to see if I can find something fancy in that room?
In that room, no, you don't find anything else other than what the group already has discovered.
Okay. Should I open the door?
Tespa and Aznak, give me a fortitude save.
Of course.
Of course.
24.
You could re-roll that with your cast slot.
Is it a reflex save?
She has another feat that
Oh, yeah, the
you can
expanded
use. Yeah,
cancel.
expanded lock.
That's kind of cool.
You can do it for a will.
24.
Keeping it.
You are now dead.
You are now composted.
You are now combusted and composted.
My expanded luck and reroll it.
Okay, your 1 day use.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's better.
27.
27. Okay.
Wait, the frightened, is that gone? Or-
Yes, frightened's gone.
Okay, well then it's a 24.
Okay. Where the mummy touched you, the bard informs you that mummies carry what's called mummy rot, which is a curse. Wherever they strike you, it causes your skin to decay and fall apart. It's a disease, effectively. It acts like a disease, but it's a magical curse, so it can't be cured just with disease. Once you get infected, it effectively kills you. Neither of you seem to be affected. After a minute or so, with the dust where it hits you, just brushes off. There doesn't seem to be any lingering effect at this point.
With my knowledge of the mix, would they have treasure and stuff like that inside of them?
No.
No. Okay.
With that
No.
knowledge, I am, after they're done searching the mummy, I am going to use my acid breath and melt the mummy.
Okay.
What?
I was gonna check
I'd
out
like-
the ring.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
Right. You
after
guys.
they
You guys
done
retrieve the ring,
searching.
and then he disposes of the body.
Okay.
Okay.
We only have a champion of the protector of the desecrated and dead with us.
But undead is disposed of now.
Okay.
We're supposed to put it to rest.
Well,
You're kind of done for because he burned the body that you weren't supposed to desecrate. So he just destroyed it right in front of you.
They retrieve the ring from the mummy,
Okay.
and then he opts to dispose of the mummy to avoid infection from mummy rot.
Yeah.
We could throw it off the edge.
Then just pollute the water, and then any fish in there would get mummy rot. And that's against your religion.
In
No,
that
it's
case,
not.
I
Mine
will.
is the air. I can't let the air be polluted.
Once it has burned, I will pour a vial of holy water and sit down and not meditate, but
It's not really burnt. It's more acidy, and sort of, it's like he spits on it,
oh,
and it sizzles a bit.
Acid.
oh, it's acid.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I will kneel down near it and
Okay.
attempt to do a a ritual.
I mean, effectively, as an undead creature,
It should have been.
it's
put-
you are perfectly fine. If anything, you want to destroy it
Right.
completely.
I don't want it to come back for sure.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's right, because I want it to cross over. Yeah.
Right. So disturbing the mummy's body is a good thing in
Right.
your
If
mind.
we would have broke open the sarcophagus, that would have been something else.
That would have been a concern unless you had some indication that there was an undead in it.
Right.
Okay. Beyond just the stereotype of sarcophagus means
Has
mummy.
Yeah.
Yes, fine with your religion.
Yep. No, you're good.
Because it could have been just a regular body. That would have been a real bad thing.
I mean, mummy rot would have been really bad.
Okay.
You could have died.
It is magical. One of you going to study it, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a arcane lore.
Arcane. Could I use my vertical?
Again, always, yes. Any lore, you are welcome to do that. You just have to say, I'm going to use bardic lore.
Oh. Ooh,
28.
I got a 12.
Okay.
You said that with such confidence.
You think it's a ring. You're not 100% sure.
Ooh, it could be a tiny bracelet.
It could be.
Natural 20.
Okay.
It's not.
You guys identify it as a ring of the ram. It's a heavy iron ring shaped to look like the head of a ram with curled horns. It's a level 6 item that has to be invested, so you can't use it until the following morning. It's a 1-action activation once per minute, and it sends a ram-shaped blast of force slammed into a foe within 60 feet. Yeah, it's like getting hit by a ram, effectively.
Oh, it doesn't
I'll
turn
take
me
that.
into a ram.
No, it doesn't turn you into a ram.
That would be something.
I'll take it.
The number of actions that you spend determines how strong the force is. So if you spend 3 actions, it's a much stronger blast. It does damage per action spent and pushes the target at least 5 feet per action spent. In addition, they get a saving throw to avoid or reduce the effect.
This
So
man
5
has
feet per action.
It's 2d6 damage and 5 feet for each of the actions, like a magic missile that you do per use of it.
Gotcha.
Okay?
And it's the saving throw is a fortitude.
DC 22 fortitude save.
This dude likes goats. We found the goat statues, and now we found a goat ring.
Well, I don't need that. I was thinking it would let me push stuff, but
It does let you push stuff.
Well, I meant like with me with it. So
Yeah, you can.
I'll take the ring.
What do you?
If anybody, if
Yeah,
nobody
Well,
you-
it's also the
You're a
same thing we
ranger.
should steal from the dude.
Yeah, that's also not
I
ours.
want
this isn't coming from the dude though.
I'm taking it.
This is
Yeah, this is obviously Osirian origin from the art, from the design and everything.
Range.
It's something from the mummy when it was buried.
Yeah.
Does it do force damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
2d6 plus 5 feet push per round.
No, per action that you
Per
spent
action.
on it.
Sorry, per action. Yeah. So you could. I mean, 15 feet and
I like
4
force
66.
You want it?
Sure.
I think that'd be good
Sure.
for the barbarian.
It's just one
I think for
target
It's
within
a
60
spell.
feet.
That's
It's a range.
Yeah, it's one target
Item.
within 60 feet, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But it can't be used.
I mean, if
till
no one
tomorrow,
else wants
right?
to, I'll
Yeah, it can't be used.
You can't invest until tomorrow morning.
Gotcha.
I mean, you already used force damage, so you're probably better off with it.
Okay.
And you also take the front line for some reason.
I do
A
not
lot.
take. I do not take the front.
You end up in the front line a lot. So.
it's 60 feet, so yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not to say it can't be passed around if need be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can do however many actions.
Well, it can't be passed around because you have to invest in it every morning. So only one person can use it any given day.
Oh, okay. Well,
You can't have multiple people invest in an object every day.
well, everybody can take turns.
Right. If you find out that it's not something that he benefits from, then
I'll take
I'm
it.
pretty sure everybody would benefit from it.
So who's carrying the ring for the
I
time
am.
being?
Bard.
Okay, Bard is.
Did you tell the 3 new guys what's in this room? Did Arius tell them?
I'll figure it out myself when I open the door.
did they finally come over here? Yet?
Yeah,
I
they
didn't
finally
know
they
that.
finally caught up as you guys were searching.
You want to search the other?
Just leave them. Let them tell you what it is. Don't open
hold
the
on.
door. What if something comes alive in there?
Well, since
It's a
we
bullet.
can I just say something real quick? Since we've cleared out the mummy room,
It's a small metal
Why don't we
object
go
that gets
ahead and
fired
go
from
down
a
the
firearm.
stairs since- we've already cleared this room, and
But we don't know what's through this door. That could be an important door.
let's do one room at a time.
Are you feeling negative effects from the mummy touch?
No, they both.
Didn't know if they wanted restoration or something like that. If you were having, I didn't. You said you felt it burning when he touched you.
Right. They do not. They're not suffering any current effects.
That happened while you were in the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Right.
All right.
The wand's also been used for today because they used it on me for my ability training.
Because, oh, there's a door right there, right? Or do we want to go down?
There's the iron stairwell that leads down to that lower chamber.
That we could see from the bridge.
You could see from the bridge, and then a door that leads out of this building to the east.
Let's go to the stairs.
There's also the other door in the building that you guys haven't searched.
I think we should
Why don't we clear
finish
If you
this
care.
door first before
Yeah.
we
Oh, there's one more door. Yeah.
this one.
Yeah, check
Well,
that
yes,
door.
but the chamber down there did look big. That we see, or could we not tell?
It was a sizable room. It wasn't gigantic.
Okay.
Yeah, let's look in the other room on this floor. That way.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll
A
go
little
behind the
smaller.
champion with my sword out.
Okay, so you suggest you guys search that, and then you wait for the champion to come over and do it.
Or where are we search? Which I thought we were searching that room,
Which room?
the other
This
room that we
one
haven't
right
opened yet.
To the left. Yeah, that was what I was going to.
Yeah, so I was gonna go up behind him because he's gonna. If you wanted to open the
Yeah.
door, and then I'll be behind you.
Okay, so everybody good where they are then?
Yeah. My hammer's put away. My shield's out.
Okay.
Okay, so Volbit, who doesn't take the lead, moves up to the lead.
I move beside the door so I can see.
Okay. I assume you open that door?
Yes.
Okay.
There's nothing in there.
Just take the figures off for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carter.
I'm not in the lead. I'm just observing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who's that.
I'd like to hide behind the bard.
Okay.
As a buckler.
This room, you spot several things. One, you open up the door. Inside appears to be there's a large skeleton of a manatee hanging from the roof. With a set of iron rings held together by a steel frame. Jars sit on shelves within the room containing various preserved creatures, octopuses, tube worms, the head of some sort of humanoid creature, a bunch of eel-like creatures with fangs, and a large jar that has what looks like a mermaid-like creature with the upper body of a monkey and the tail of a fish. A mermonkey, sure.
Do any of these seem natural?
All of them seem natural, yes.
Do they seem like they've been altered and created though?
You'll have to study that when you get the opportunity, because inside the room is also a 10-foot assembled man made up of various different body parts actively moving jars around. As the door opens up, it turns towards you with a grunt, and lets out a low, "You're not allowed."
So it's not the beast.
No, it's not the beast.
So close the door. We're obviously not allowed in here.
Okay.
Greetings.
I'm glad my shield was up.
Just close the door. He was pretty straightforward about what he wanted.
I'm looking for your creator.
Just close the door.
Okay. Volbid, what would you like to do?
I can't see him for some reason?
Correct,
No.
because you're in the corner.
You just know we're not allowed.
You hear some deep voice that you're not allowed, and then a loud thumping as whatever it is moving towards the group.
Did the cabinets block line of sight?
No.
Okay, so I guess I'll move over here to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Does it look like it's aggressive, like aggressively moving towards? And it's made out of body parts and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try to cast it Dispel Magic.
Okay.
For a 28, and it's a 3rd level Dispel Magic.
Okay. A 28 is a success. You are unable to dispel it. Asnak, you're no longer frightened.
Do you want me to get the beast
Yay.
figure?
Okay.
You can. Doesn't matter.
Gotta be accurate.
Sure. It's not the beast, but you're welcome to put that figure out there.
Frankenstein.
I just tell them, close the door. If
Okay.
I can see it.
Sure. That's
Close
it.
the door.
Arius, got your hammer and shield out.
Yep. So I will raise my shield, take cover.
Close the door. Don't close this door.
And so there's no space. Is there a space between us?
Yeah.
I will step forward with one space.
Okay.
I'll close the door.
Yeah, trap him in.
Ack.
We haven't talked to it yet. I mean, not really.
Well, we just
I'll
got simple
hold my
instructions.
action.
So why
Okay,
would we be
Dahlia?
Aggressive.
I'm gonna hold my action.
We're not searching.
Benedict.
So we're
Um,
trying to find. We can clear that.
I
My point is,
will.
why are we being so generous and not taking anything?
I'll step up
When all these
behind.
things
I'll
are
step up
used.
behind it.
Yeah. I'm not speaking anything that is not in character.
And then
Close the
I'm
door.
gonna fade.
I'll just I'll like hold on to the door. That way I'll be ready to close it as soon as if something were to happen. Like could I get into a ready position where I could pull him back if something
No.
happened and close the door?
No.
No.
Can I be in a position to
You
pull
can
him back?
grab him, and then as another action, you can reposition him.
Okay, can I just have him grabbed for now?
Sure.
I'll grab him for now. I won't
Okay.
pull him back yet.
Are you willing to be grabbed by him?
No.
Okay. Make a grab attack.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Grab attack?
Yeah, you have to attack him. You have to grab him. He doesn't want to be grabbed.
Right.
It's an acrobatic?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Oh.
You're gonna try to.
You're-
You're trying to
you-
hug me, and I don't want
Yeah,
to.
you're-
hug.
Mine
you-
18.
Okay, and that's against your. I believe it is reflex.
Okay.
Reflex DC.
No, grapple is athletics versus fortitude. So you need at least a +8
I
fortitude.
have a +12.
Okay, so you grab onto him. You're not able to hold on to him.
Can I try and grab him again?
Yes, -5.
Okay. Oh, natural 20?
Okay. So okay,
You
you
great.
grab him. You're flat-footed
Okay.
and immobile.
Yeah.
Okay.
So immobile, I can't move. I can swing.
Cannot move. You can do everything else.
Okay.
You just can't. You're not allowed to move anywhere.
Okay.
Okay.
I will pull you out of the room and close
Okay,
the door.
the big creature, you can see it is dressed in fine clothes, almost like a butler's uniform. It apparently doesn't like you being here, as it's stated. It goes ahead and punches you.
Okay.
Get out.
Are you singing?
Nope. Okay, it hits a 35, counting the flat-footed already.
That counting flat-footed already?
Mhm.
Okay, that's a hit.
Just a hit?
Yep.
Okay. You take 19 points of damage.
Okay.
It punches you a second time, hitting a 25.
That is a miss.
And that's it.
25 was a miss. That's good. That's good.
Champion for it.
Yeah. You gotta grab him some more. Keep hold of him.
I'm gonna move him out of the room.
Tespa. You see Benedict holding Arius in the room while the castle butler punches him.
And as Nick said, close the door.
to the creature. We're just here to find the beast.
Sure. You can yell that.
We're just
Is that all you're gonna do?
we're here to find your friend, the beast. He invited us to come.
Okay. Thorin, what would you like to do?
So, the guy's in there punching Arius, and you haven't done anything hostile to him, have you?
Nope, just raised my shield and told him that I was looking for the creator.
So, yeah, I mean, it's not like you went in there and just started punching him. You're trying to defend yourself, so I'm gonna try to help him.
Well, we are trespassing.
We're the
Yeah,
ones
we're
trespassing.
Yeah.
Well, he's also.
He just said
He's-
you're not allowed in here, and then he totally was just like, okay,
Trespassing and then moving in with hostile.
exactly.
Yeah.
He raised his
Kind
shield.
of a
Hey, you're not supposed.
hostile
It's
action.
like if somebody walked into your house and you said, "Hey, you're not supposed to be in here," then they walked in and raised up their shield with a hammer in their hand.
No, he stepped towards me with aggression.
Yeah.
He didn't
No.
move.
He
stepped into
started.
the
He
room.
started moving towards you. Yes. You had the initiative, so you closed the distance first. There's the only difference.
Yeah.
You were.
We met. I was
It
we were gonna
debated.
shake
No,
hands.
you went into the
hostile
room. He said not to go into.
Yeah.
No, he said, we're
He
not
said, "Don't go. You're not supposed to be here."
Here.
And then you went into there.
here.
Here.
Was he? Did he motion to the room?
No.
Okay, just here as a.
All he
Yeah.
said was, "You're not allowed here."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm going to help him.
Okay.
He's my ally. So,
You should have grabbed him.
yeah. Is there room in the
In the room?
Yeah.
Is there room in the room?
Is there room in the room?
Yeah. You think there's space beside Arius, or you might be able to get past the creature.
So I will rage and then I'll move into the room next to Arius.
Okay.
I'm closing the door on you guys.
You ain't doing nothing. You're sitting over there. Be quiet.
Yeah.
I'm full.
Yeah.
So
It's not your turn, Carter.
I guess here, if I can get there.
Okay.
So I'll try to move here if I can.
Would you like to block it?
Whoops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to open the door.
I don't think I can block them particularly.
Can't move through the wall, so I'll just make a waypoint.
Press space. Then go.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Uh-huh.
So rage, move, and I'll attack.
Okay. You still using that big sword?
Yep.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you switched to another weapon.
Yeah. So that's a 24,
That is a miss.
and that's it.
You strike against the hide of the creature. It doesn't seem to penetrate or do damage.
So he hit, just not.
It didn't actually strike
Oh,
solidly.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Val did.
I would like to use my bardic lore to try to identify it.
Okay.
That is a 22.
22.
Critical fail.
Um,
It's a panda.
you recognize it as a golem, but you're not sure beyond that.
Oh, okay. Then I will sing courage and then guidance. I can't see the barbarian now, so I guidance Benedict to do something helpful and not grabbing teammates.
I'm trying to prevent us from fighting the butler for no reason.
Aznak.
I am going to move next to him and help him. The
You're going
druid.
to grab onto Arius too?
Yeah, and try to pull him out.
Okay, so move up. Move him up to Arius.
I mean, he literally told
You
us
make a grab
not to
attack.
go in.
What are you doing with that crossbow?
When I move up, then I'm going to drop it.
Okay, you drop the crossbow next to you.
And athletics, rolling a total of 28.
You have an 18 fortitude?
No, I'm a plus 12.
Okay, so you grab him, and then for your third action, you're going to try to reposition him?
Yes.
Their athletics check.
Yeah.
Because that's technically like a shove.
Yep.
Okay. 20,
Counting -5 for your second action.
15,
Okay. I don't assume you have a 5 fortitude.
I don't.
well,
So
16 because of his Inspire Courage.
Nope, doesn't affect that.
Oh, I thought it did. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't affect.
Okay.
Um,
then 15.
Okay. Yeah. Either way, it doesn't affect them, whether it's 5 or 6. Okay. So both Aznak and the druid are holding on to you right now.
Okay.
You're still not able to move. Doesn't have
Well,
any
you
further
guys
effect
too.
on you.
You made the dumb
Arius.
choice to go in there.
So,
Battle cry killer.
again, being immobilized doesn't affect anything other than
You cannot move.
I can't move. So I will raise my shield, I will take cover, and then I will swing at the beast in front of me.
Right. Specifically, anything that has a move trait
Gotcha.
is what you can't do, and I don't think any of those do.
Boys, move his arms.
Is a golem considered undead?
No.
No, I didn't think so. I thought it was just a construct.
Construct.
Yeah. Okay. And that is a 30.
30
Yep.
is a hit.
Okay. $14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
15
Yeah.
points?
Yep.
Okay.
I see you forget
The-
about me all
No, I said
easily.
I filled my 2 turns together. I was like, I asked him if he was singing. He said no, but you were singing.
Creature takes 10. Okay. Eck.
Fast.
Okay. Dahlia.
I think I'm gonna try charm.
Okay. Who are you going to try to charm?
The guy that everybody's attacking.
Champion.
Okay.
Yeah, stop.
Charm the champion to bang out.
So it says he needs to attempt a will save
'Cause we're not
with a
evil.
+4 circumstance bonus if your ally is recently threatened or used hostile
Okay.
action against it.
Okay. It's a will save.
Yes.
Okay. He scores a automatically immune.
Okay.
He's immune to charm.
He doesn't have a mind.
What does he?
Will things probably don't hurt him.
All right. Well then, I'm done.
Okay. Benedict, you currently have hold of Arius.
And it's an acrobatics to reposition.
It's
him?
an athletics to reposition him. Now, if you wish, you can also just try to interfere with his stuff and try to
Well,
slow
I'm
him
not
down.
trying to hurt him.
So you can functionally you need to maintain your grip on him as one action. Okay. Once you do that, you have the choice of either repositioning, pinning him, or just actively working against him.
We've
I give him
really
the circumstance
already started
penalty.
fighting this thing. There's no point in trying to prevent it at this point. It's whatever. I'm just gonna accept the fact that we're fighting it now. I want to know what's in here. So
6 seconds into the fist fight. Stop fighting. Nope, I'm going to join the fight now.
well, actually, no. I'll try and maintain the grip.
So your theory is once the house invader gets in, if he can stay there for at least 6 seconds, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. What's the athletics check?
What are you trying to do?
He wants to
Oh,
continue.
do I have to-
Continue the grab. It's athletics with a +5.
Okay.
Will it be +6 because me?
24.
I assume that gets you.
I
14.
have a +12.
Okay, so you managed to hold on to him. Now,
Yeah.
you have 2 actions to do whatever you want. You can attempt to pin him, or you can attempt to reposition him,
Well, if I
or you can just say, I spent an action interfering with his actions, he gets a -2 on whatever.
Well, I don't want him to get hurt more. Pinning him isn't going to help.
Pin makes me prone, right?
The pin makes you completely immobilized, like paralyzed type stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get you hurt. I'm trying to pull you out of the room.
Okay.
So I guess I'll try and move him, reposition
Okay.
him.
Reposition him. Okay.
That would. Do I still have the +5?
You don't have the +5 because you have also a -5 for a second one, so they cancel out.
+2. Okay, so I got a 17.
So you do not have a 7 fortitude, so you're not able to position him. Now you can try a second time with your third action. That one does carry a -5.
I don't think I can do it. So instead, I'll just,
Just hold on to him.
I'll just keep holding on, then I'll shout at you to move him.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Better.
Okay. The creature goes ahead and attacks Thorin.
His boots are too heavy.
My guidance was wasted on you.
Scoring a natural 1. Does a 21 hit you?
A 20. If I do a flip, it won't.
Oh, are you
My
gonna do a
21
flip?
is my normal AC.
Are you going to do a flip?
Yes.
It's a natural
Okay.
one.
So it misses, which makes it a fumble. The 21, if it was,
Still hit
would hit him, which makes it a miss.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. He cuts his arm against your sword. Normally would bleed, but seems to be immune to that.
Flip on nothing.
That's right. Punches at you a second time. Get an 18,
An 18 misses.
and then a 22.
22 hits.
Okay. That is going to do 15 points of damage.
If I flipped, that would have missed.
Tespa. During its action, it keeps repeating, "You're not allowed here. You're not allowed here."
He's a mindless. He's on a repeat. He is one task.
I'm gonna pass. But
Okay. Thorin.
I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
That's a 32.
32 is a hit.
So mean. Did you got my song?
Yes. $26 points.
Song.
Okay.
27.
Okay. He takes 22 points.
And then I'll attack him again.
Okay.
That's a 25 with the
Song.
song.
With the song is
Yeah.
a miss.
And that's it.
Okay.
If what song?
Falbed.
So I studied with the bardic lore with it.
Mhm.
Could I potentially use my occultism lore? And since I know it's a golem,
Sure. You can make whatever checks you want. If the skill is appropriate, you can get some information. Every additional check carries a cumulative penalty,
Okay.
so you have less likelihood to get any additional information.
I didn't know since I was searching a different part that still equates to it.
Nope.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, they're just both the same bonus, so I guess we'll do occult. That's a 15.
15, you're not able to recall any further information.
Okay. I will sing and
Now, important criteria. Are you still considering everyone in the group your ally?
I will probably say I'll do inspire defense and then not have the two people restraining the champion an ally. Like
Okay, so
not-
Asnak and Benedict are not this round your ally.
Yeah.
Okay.
And plus one the ACs.
Okay. You sing a song of insult towards Benedict and Asnak.
Kobolds and
We're
dwarves.
trying to prevent Arius from doing any more stupid
Okay. And then what did you do?
I then guidance on. No, I'll just pass the last action.
Okay. Asnak.
Uh,
Why did that thing
attempt
move?
to keep the grab
George changed.
is a 25 to keep the grab.
Everything moved.
I didn't mean to change it right.
25 to keep the grab.
You roll a 25.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to keep hold the grab.
Okay, and then I am going to attempt to pull him back.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought it was with plus one to AC.
And saves.
Do I have a plus or minus?
For your second roll is just a straight roll.
Okay, it's 30.
30?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So-
rolled an 18.
Okay, so yeah, that's going to be successful.
Yep.
So you pull him back with the aid of, Arias or of Benedict, pulling him out of the room.
Now you need to close the door. Wait, I
No,
still have an
no.
action.
Asnak moved back, pulling in Benedict. He took his place.
And I still have an action.
Yep.
I'm just gonna keep the grab going.
Okay.
That's it.
Otherwise, do that. Okay. Arias.
Benedict, you need to close the door.
The kobold and dwarf are pulling you out of the room.
Just go with it. We could easily not bought this thing. Just go with it.
I didn't think they were gonna be able to pull me out, so I
Didn't think this far.
yeah.
We're not house intruders.
So, I will. I will shove the dwarf this way and attempt to take the doorway space.
Shove the dwarf to the south.
Yeah, to the south,
Okay.
just so I can take the doorway space. So
Okay, you can shove him because that doesn't require your movement. But
Right.
in order to take the other space, that is a move, and you're still grabbed.
Oh, I thought shove meant I had to follow with.
It
my-
does, but the kobold has you grabbed too.
Oh, I'm a mobile ass. Gotcha. Well, then I will. I'll yell to the. I'll yell to the barbarian.
I need help.
Step out. Step out. We'll try to. I guess we'll try to close the door once he's out. I mean, but that's it. I will, and then I'll raise my shield and then take cover.
Okay.
I can't move. I can't. I mean, I could try to fight them both off, but it's take my whole turn. I want to be able to raise a shield. So. That's,
Correct. Yeah,
So-
you could try to break free, but you got multiple
Yeah.
people on you.
I'm taking.
2 of my turns.
Okay, Ack.
Pass.
Okay, Dahlia,
Pass.
Benedict.
I will encourage the barbarian to follow what the champion is saying, and I highly suggest to go with that.
Are you releasing Arias?
Oh, I'll try and maintain the grab.
Okay.
So I still get the +5 extra.
On the first one, yes.
23.
Okay, so 13 is enough. So you hold on to
Actually,
him.
13 is matching. Does that who?
That's enough.
Who? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know who lost.
He has to match your target number.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. What do you want to do for your other two actions?
I'll just encourage the barbarian.
Okay, just hold on to him. Okay. The creature goes. He strikes a thorn. A 31.
A 31. I'm going to do a flip, and that's not a crit.
Okay.
And I'll use my reaction,
Okay.
which will give him. He'll be enfeebled too, the creature.
Okay. You are unable to see him. Okay.
But I can see.
The creature, you can't see him.
Oh, I can't see him.
Right.
One of the stipulations with flip is that you get +2 against a melee attack, and if it still hits, with the momentum of the blow, you can step to a space that's still within the guy's reach. I'll look at it on here,
Okay.
but that is a thing with flip.
Does he have a 10-foot reach?
He does.
Let's see, flip. You gain a +2 bonus to your AC against a triggering attack. If the attack still hits you, you can step to an open space that's still within the triggering enemy's reach, turning the impact of the blow into momentum.
Okay.
So I'll step in the...
Well, you can. The only place you can go would be to the north
Yeah, I'll go there.
because of the wall. Now that's still you can't see him when he gets hit, so you
Right.
can't avoid the damage.
Yeah.
But a follow-up attack you could.
Gotcha.
Okay. So in the
So I
meantime,
can see the creature from where I'm at now.
you can see the creature. Yeah. In the meantime, you take the 20 points of damage. Then the creature goes a second. I closed the door for some reason. Okay. Then the creature goes a second time,
Man, I get yelled at for closing the door.
hitting a 22
A 22 will hit.
And then I'll
for.
use reaction.
Okay, that's going to be 16 points. So you take
So it's
4?
You get 9 points back.
9 points.
Yes.
9, so 7.
So take 7.
Okay.
And it's enfeebled too.
Okay. check the traits for that. Whether it's mental.
Oh, gotcha.
I think it is a mental
I'm-
effect.
I'm-
It's
right.
flashes
So-
of
Right. I believe it's
Yeah.
mental because you're intimidating them.
Would I still get the damage reduction? Or
For what?
for the
not if it's
reaction?
mental, because it's a mental
The
Mental
it
thing.
doesn't have that. It only is reaction. It says trigger enemy damages your ally and both are within 15 feet of me, but the foe hesitates under the weight of sin and visions of redemption play in its mind's eye, which I would say is mental, even though it doesn't say mental.
Right. But what's the ability specifically?
It's glimpse of redemption. It doesn't actually have it listed here.
It should right at the top of it should have several keywords.
Yeah, it just says champion, and that is it.
Okay.
The ally is unharmed by the triggering
You can
damage.
have
One,
something.
if it decides
Oh
not
no,
to
I was
attack,
looking at your dice.
and two, the ally gains resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal. After the damage effect is applied, the enemy comes to people too, but I don't see it where it is. But it makes sense. It would be mental. I mean, absolutely.
I'm thinking they wanted to do like that's like flavor text on it, but they didn't want to nerf it against like mindless creatures.
what
but
also
I don't
makes
know.
sense then.
For the same reason not to. I mean, the same reason that it would attack is because that's what it's meant to do. And, like common sense, it wouldn't have because it's trying to do its. It would
Right.
think not to attack.
Is it a thought of attacking, or is it a thought of
It's
just?
supposed to see in its mind the terrible things it's done, and it's supposed to make it either hesitate from attacking, or when it does, it causes it to be enfeebled.
Does it have a mind that it can look at those images with? Because it
I
seems
think
like
it has to process command somewhere.
But that's why I didn't do the stupefy side of that.
Yeah.
Other
It
half.
has to have a consciousness to process commands, so it has something.
or it just has a repeat
Yeah,
box.
you get to be a robot.
Not exactly.
Yeah.
I'm fine with the holy ability providing the natural protection.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Just not
However,
enfeebled.
that's justified.
Okay.
The enfeebled aspect, though, I'm going to say that it's not affected by.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
it doesn't have any sense of regret for the fact that it struck him.
Gotcha. Is that
Okay.
going to be the same for? I understand for the golem. Is that for any mindless creature going forth then?
And anything that doesn't have that is a construct
Okay.
effectively
Not
would have
like
that.
the undead mummy or something like
No,
that.
those still have
Some
some
kind of-
sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
But if it's truly a mindless creature
Okay.
that doesn't have anything, it wouldn't have any sense of that.
Gotcha. Yep. Makes sense.
Okay. Okay, so that was the second strike, which it got you. Makes a third strike, hitting a 17.
That's a miss.
Okay. Tespa.
Get involved.
I'm gonna pass.
You're going to pass too?
Stop
Okay.
being Switzerland.
Everybody stays safe. It stays out of it. Thorin, your turn. You're still raging.
So I'm going to try to trip it just to slow it down.
Okay.
So that's in athletics.
That is going to be athletics versus its reflex.
Okay.
So 20 gets lodged in between the walls.
Yeah, that's a 21.
At 21, you are unable to move it.
Okay. And then I'm going to move to the side of Benedict.
What?
And can I reach the door from there?
Can he close it as he steps back?
Yeah.
You want to move out there? Can you close the door? Sure.
Yeah. So I'll move out there and close the door.
Okay. Go ahead and move this piece.
Okay. Trying to get the overall plan.
I'm proud of you guys.
You just move straight out past Benedict?
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't really care in there. Just
Yeah.
Okay.
out and close the door.
And then I'll release Arius as well.
Same.
Well, on your action, you can.
On
Volbid?
action.
I will switch to inspire courage for people to reopen the door and be brave. And
Are you including everybody at this point? Not the ones
yes,
in front?
I would say yes. It would include everyone.
Okay.
To be brave and stuff like that.
Asnak, you feel
Open the
brave.
door.
I feel brave to be peaceful. Okay.
And I was
I
going to
am
guide
now
the barbarian to
going
reopen the
to
door.
release the champion, but make sure he doesn't go to open the door.
You don't have that option, so you're going to release the champion. Anything else?
Then I'm just gonna brace the door in
I
case
wish I
if it
still-
tries to
You
open
can't
it.
get to the door currently.
Okay, then that's it.
Okay. Arias, you have been released by the kobold. The dwarf still has hold of you. They've closed the door, and everybody seems to have retreated from the room.
So I'm going to
Open door again?
I'm gonna look to the bard
Okay.
and say, go to the staircase, and I will. I can't reach. Can I reach the door from there, the door handle, and try to hold it?
Closed?
Yes, to hold it.
You
closed.
can. You're at an awkward position, but
Then I will do that with an awkward position. I'll put my hammer away, speak to the bard.
speaking's free.
Okay. Then I will put my hammer away and
And
attempt
try to brace
hold-
the door.
Try to brace the door. Tell them to go. To
Okay.
The other.
Ack?
I'll hold my action.
Okay. Dahlia?
That worked.
Be
well.
cool.
I said,
Fly,
go to the
you fools.
staircase. Yeah,
Fly,
you what?
you fools.
Why don't we just all pile up
Benedict?
in Mommy's
You
room?
gonna still hold on to the champion?
I'll
He
let-
seems to be holding the door now.
I'll let go of Arius and then I'll help him hold the door.
Okay.
Aha, it was a bluff.
Don't try and pull anything.
Okay. Who has the better of the athletic skills?
Him, probably. I have a +2.
Okay. So you roll an athletic skill.
Me?
Yes,
I have the worst one.
I know that.
Do I get a bonus?
You are assisting the champion.
Oh.
I'm help.
Don't desist me.
Well, I think he desisted.
I got
me.
an 8.
An 8? Okay. So the druid gets in your way. You're trying to get a good position. The druid seems to still be working against you. When you feel a strong tug on the door, okay, your fortitude is -2 thanks to the druid
Okay.
versus his athletics ability,
I was just trying to help.
which is a 38. So you need a 28 or better fortitude. Got it? Okay. Did it beat by more than 10?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 12.
So the door is ripped out of your hands without really much of a chance, sending you tumbling in to the room. Actually, no, I'll send Benedict in,
That's
who is closest, holding on to the door.
That's
You stumble in behind the door as you were trying to hold on to it.
Okay.
As you see the butler golem person pull the door open with significant force. Benedict tumbles forward, at which point the golem goes, "You're not allowed here!" Smashes you.
I was trying to leave.
See, this is why we stay and kill the creature.
24.
That's a hit.
That's what you get.
I was trying to
So
leave.
I figured
I will use my reaction
Okay.
to lessen the damage
By 9 points?
9 points.
Okay, so
Really?
Benedict takes 8,
Damn.
I was going to play along with you guys.
and then it punches you a second time, hitting a 16.
That's a miss.
Okay. Tespa.
I was trying to leave.
Then Arius grabs the druid
What
and
do you-
holds him there.
Him.
Throw me the other way.
Him.
It's like when they stand the person up and have the other person just punch on them. That's what's good, dude.
Or he closes the door.
No, please,
the
God.
guy with the high athletics braces the door.
Yeah.
I turn into a shark.
The druid.
Tespa, did you have anything?
This is the ocean room, so he's gonna put you on the wall.
I use
You
my
replaced the
admonishing
manager.
ray to close the door. No.
Bad door.
No, you're going to slap Bard with it.
Yeah.
Bad Bard, shut up.
It's okay.
Yes.
We
Yes.
weren't even
Why
done
not?
yet.
You're not going to get involved? Okay, Thorin.
Well, apparently this guy wants to re-engage, so I'm going to go back to my original position.
Would your rage have ended, potentially?
Well, since it's all
As soon as he couldn't see a creature, a foe, then yes.
Okay.
But I don't think it... Your last action was to move out into this room, right?
And close it, yeah.
Yeah, the door's
So
been closed and open.
you still rage because on your action you can still see a creature each
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
So
door
yeah.
closed and opened in all in one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll move back to where I was before, and
You tried?
Attack
Now
him.
we do your way.
Okay.
No, my way
And you're
was
doing
better.
courage right now.
Be brave. You guys are a mess.
Not that brave.
That's a 22.
That's a miss.
Yep.
I need to find a new part.
Got it. I guess I have one more attack. Why not? I'll get a fumble. That's not quite fun. Let's see. That's a 24.
Did
That
you
is-
count your guidance actually?
That's
The
a
first
25.
The first one
No,
has
the
to have the
first one.
guidance. That
Yeah,
one
I-
definitely missed.
Yeah.
The 24 is also a miss.
Okay.
Valbid.
I guess I will continue singing.
Defense?
Honestly, don't know now. People are all over the place. I will, I guess, inspire courage some more. That seems to be working.
Okay.
For people doing what they're doing, and I'm gonna move over here by the staircase,
Okay.
and then ask for future instructions. He said for me to go to the staircase.
Asnak.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Go stand in the corner.
I guess so. It's like,
Mom.
Um,
You are the most
I'm gonna grab my
inconsistent
crossbow
golem ever.
and go behind the cleric, I believe.
So now you wanna fight? I was just trying to leave again.
You want.
right here.
It says I'm not leaving. Okay, and I have one action left. I'm gonna load my crossbow.
The one you dropped back in the corner there?
I said I grabbed it.
No.
Yeah.
You didn't.
No.
I
You never said anything about picking up your crossbow.
Nope.
Fine, I'll run back, grab my crossbow.
Okay. Was it next to you when you had originally started moving?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm fine with that. But the point is, you can't move and then you're not supposed to retroactively change your action. You need to pay attention to the fact you had the crossbow. Nobody heard you say, I pick up my crossbow. I know you probably thought it. So you pick up your crossbow and then you move back.
And load it.
Okay. Arias.
I grabbed the druid.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Do you want to be moved?
Yes.
What's this fortitude?
I'm gonna let him grab me.
Okay. Yeah, so you grab him.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
me
So
away.
that's my grab's a 31.
Okay.
So I've got him.
You
and
grab
I'm gonna
him.
reposition him
Okay.
as far behind me as I can.
I thought you were gonna
reposition
push him
him.
further.
Okay. Give me an athletics check for that. Now that one's at a -5 because it's within the same
What
round.
if I just
Reposition?
let him take
You
me?
don't
though?
have the choice for that.
Oh.
But that's the reposition.
Just
Yes.
take me.
That is a 22.
Okay, so what's your fortitude bonus?
My fortitude bonus is a +12, so he matched it. So he
Okay,
got
so
it.
you both get 5 feet. So you back up 5 feet, pulling him out of the room. You have one action left.
Thanks, man.
I move up next to the
Barbarian.
barbarian.
Okay, and then you move into the room, which is right where you
And
guys
I
were
yell,
beforehand.
And I yell, "Everybody go!"
I grab the champion.
You grab the champion again. This is going to be one of the PvP that
Ack,
isn't supposed to be allowed.
Ack, what would you like to do?
I'll pass.
Okay, Dahlia.
I'm gonna hold my action.
Everybody run. We stand there. Benedict.
I will cast Tempest Surge on the golem. It needs to make a reflex save.
What do you want us to go to the stairs?
27 points of damage.
What's your DC?
Oh, my DC is 21.
Okay, it gets a critical success, so it takes 0.
That always happens. Okay. Then I will pat you on the back and I'll move back this way.
That's 2 actions.
2 actions to move?
Pat him on the back and move.
Oh, yeah. It's all just one action. Just one quick breeze across the head and then you run away.
He is now stupefied.
Okay.
As he turns his head,
The creature
snaps his
strikes
neck
at
and he
Arias. A 25. You don't have a shield up.
Your song is a defense or
Offense.
Offense.
Offense right now. That's
It's a hit.
It's the only way they get.
You take
is
15
by
points. You gonna block yourself?
No.
Okay. Second attack hits a 27.
I will use my reaction this time.
You will? Okay. That one did 20, so you take 11. And then it strikes a third time, hitting a 25.
That's a hit.
That one does 21 points.
Okay.
Okay. I show you down.
I was showing myself at 7. What am I missing?
You took 21, you took 11, and you took the original
15.
Your
15.
Your max
Yep.
is also down because of the arrow.
your max HP is still down because that fumble, the grievous wound.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'm down.
So Arius drops.
Now's your chance to drag him out.
I was gonna
Get
say,
resist now.
Now I'm about to run and pull him out of the way.
Okay. Tespa.
I didn't want to do this. Please don't hurt me.
The champion yells for everybody to run. The spellcasters stand there, and then you see Arius fall.
I'm gonna run up to Arius and can I drag his carcass out of the room?
You run up to him. What's your total encumbrance?
11.6 for bulk.
Plus you for 8, so 19. So, no.
Maybe she's a really strong cloister cleric.
I'm almost positive she cannot move 19 bulk.
I eat frosted flakes.
Okay, that's fine.
To pick up the champion, the guy. With
That's
them.
not typically cat chow, but sure.
It's the sugar rush.
It's cat crack.
So he's like dying or
He is dying, yes.
okay, stabilized.
Okay,
We might die from
you're
the
stabilized.
No, we won't. Don't say things like that.
'Kay.
Those are dumb
But I
things to
already
say.
said it.
You still technically had one action left. I think stabilize is only one action.
It's 2.
Is it 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and move up and stabilize.
Okay, Thorin.
I'm gonna attack the guy.
Okay.
Oh, I like
Plus
that
1.
Yeah, so that's a 34.
34, that is a hit.
Whoa. That was a nice one. So that's 30 points.
Plus 1.
And that's 31 points.
31 points. He takes 26.
I'll attack him again. Yeah. That's a 15.
Plus 1.
16.
That is a fumble. Melee weapon. Your weapon takes damage as you notch it.
Oh.
So it's broken now.
Was it only...
Yeah,
Yep.
only had one
It only had one hit point?
Yeah.
Okay. It takes 4 points of damage. Your weapon is broken
It's
at this
not
point.
destroyed, it's just...
Correct.
My hammer's
broken.
laying there.
Yeah.
Okay.
She mumbles in his sleep.
Third action.
I'll drop that and I'll pick up the hammer.
Okay. Volbid.
So people are not running away.
The other one running away
That
is
was
the
the
druid.
plan.
I'm just doing what he told me to.
I thought that was the plan.
After. I'm asleep. I'm
Passed out.
Turn order. Okay. So I will move over here and then
So we're all moving back to
Yep.
the room.
Run away. We
Okay.
run towards the fight.
I'm not.
what wounded are you at?
I'm going to join the spellcaster.
I
I'm not getting
was-
involved
I can't
in
remember
that.
how many times you went down the last
I
time.
don't know.
So.
I went down once in the last fight, but it was the critical, so I went to wounded 2.
Right.
Right. Then I was
No,
brought-
death 2.
Death 2.
Yeah.
I was brought, so I'm wounded.
Wounded
2.
1 currently.
A wounded 1.
Yeah, every time you go unconscious, it's 1 level of
Yeah,
wound.
so I'm wounded 1. Death level 2.
I trust you'll be fine. I'm gonna heal you.
Well, he's been stabilized, so he's not actively.
Well, yeah, but he's also our tank, so he blocks all.
You
the
got
hits.
Thor in there. For a round or 2.
The difference between that is meat and meat shield. There's,
Okay.
Thor's fine. He doesn't have a weapon.
you can do flips.
I have a hammer that does a wimpy 2d8 plus
Technically, your armor class is 1 better now.
4. Ooh.
23 points.
23 points.
And you have a +2 circumstance bonus against mental effects for 1 minute.
Okay. Casey tries to charm me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay.
He said 22. Sorry.
23.
Aznak.
I'm going to follow the spellcaster's lead and not get involved.
Okay. Arias, you are prone.
We'll stand up. Raise shield. Take cover.
Yep. I kind of expected that's what you were gonna do here too.
Okay. Act.
I'm going to do a sudden bolt on the creature.
Sudden bolt.
He needs to make a reflex save.
Okay.
It's like a directed lightning bolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reflex save. He gets a 28.
That's a success.
Okay.
So 4d12 electricity.
22.
22.
Yep.
Okay. He feels 22 points of healing.
Lightning damage. Bad.
Lightning damage heals him.
It's golems. Different types of magic and energy
Dahlia.
damage do different effects to golems.
Yeah, the lightning bolt.
I'm not going to.
The lightning bolt, as it hits it, seems to energize it, healing some of its wounds and speeding it up.
That's why I've not cast spells on it the whole time. because I was once trying to figure out what type of golem it is, so I didn't. But
So I'm gonna use burning hands.
Okay.
It heals me.
Okay.
Go for
You
it.
sounded way too happy about that. Like maybe I'm gonna use something else.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Very fast.
Well,
We should.
I don't
use
think you're
our-
gonna be able to hit the creature with burning hands.
Her bird.
Oh, okay. I was like, just burning hands at the
Boom.
Try Ray of Frost.
I will try Ray of Frost instead.
Okay.
It is healed by ice. That's a pretty good roll.
That's a 29.
A 29. That is a hit.
Is it a critical?
No.
Come
Nope.
on!
Nope.
He rolled a 16 and it was a critical miss, meaning it has a 26 AC or higher.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
What?
15 points.
15 points. It takes 0.
Frig.
Benedict.
Spellcasters are getting so mad.
No
I have
electric,
such a
no
variety.
cold,
Should I turn into
no fire.
a
Well,
bug
we
and
haven't
try
tried
and
fire.
beat it?
Your dad all but laughed when I mentioned I was going to use fire.
Maybe
Okay.
that was to make you not use it.
Okay. We can.
At least you didn't quicken.
5,
Magic
10,
missiles.
15. I'm going to
I
take.
think it is quickened. He's
I'm gonna do exactly what I was told.
That's the.
I'm not gonna go. Why are we approaching it more? That doesn't make much
We're not.
sense.
We're
We should
not.
probably leave.
We're not approaching it more.
Tried.
Tried.
That didn't work.
If people are a mess, just do something.
I will cast
Take
Thundering Dominance.
No.
Okay.
It's
It's
not.
got no mind.
This was the one.
It's not a mental thing.
It is. We deemed that last time. The Thundering
Do tangle
Dominance
foot,
was
see
the
if you
mental
can wrap his
effect.
arms and legs up.
Or turn into a bug. That does physical damage.
He's punching people, Carter.
Okay, well, Tanglefoot. I'm gonna
You
critically.
enlarged it.
I'll critically fail on Tanglefoot.
Don't critically fail,
Okay,
Carter.
6-second round.
Okay.
What you doing?
Tanglefoot.
Do you have the second one memorized?
Oh,
It's a
Cantrip.
cantrip.
Oh, okay.
It's
I got a
okay.
natural one.
A natural
Here,
one.
You enlarged it. You enlarged it.
Okay.
Don't fumble.
On the cantrip.
Dahlia did that. Dahlia did
I
it.
don't know.
What'd you get?
If he gets bigger, he'll fall off.
Okay, I got a 29.
A 29. Okay, you hit it.
Okay, so the target takes a minus 10 foot penalty
on people again.
to its speed for 1 round, and it can attempt to, so it gets minus 10 feet,
Okay, and it can attempt what?
and it can try and escape it next round.
This is what you
Okay.
saved.
Okay.
He's not fast now.
He's not able to move that fast. Got it.
That's what you just saved.
I don't know what else.
I didn't want him to take the effect of whatever
Anything
the
else?
one was gonna be.
You definitely don't want to enlarge the creature. Anything else?
No, enlargement can't come through the door.
Yeah.
I don't
Then it comes through the wall.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Creature
done.
goes.
I don't know what you want me to do. I don't have any spells.
Okay. He strikes at Arias.
You're upset.
Your song is still attached.
Nope.
No.
I'm not singing.
29
29 is a hit. Regular hit.
for 14 points.
With your shield up and taking cover?
Yes.
Are you taking that full amount?
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay. So you take 5.
Yep.
I'm done. I'm going to the stairs.
Okay. He swings a second time.
Stairs.
You're supposed to dodge. Jim.
A 30.
Time's a hit.
Just use the.
Ouch. 25 points.
Yep, I'm down.
Okay.
I tried.
Why are you guys still in there?
Because I
trying
hadn't had a
fight
turn
this
to go
thing?
anywhere.
Every time he gets
didn't-
beat up.
Nobody moved. Nobody moved away. And I'm supposed to stay
Okay.
in front.
A third attack goes for Tespa. Hits a 13. Okay. That puts you at dying again. So we go to Tespa.
So I can't drag his carcass out of there.
No, he seems far too heavy for you.
So I'll do a quant heal on Arius.
Okay. This is a 2-action one. Or you can do a 3-action burst.
The 2 action.
Okay.
Don't go down from the protocol.
I get that hard.
Oh, you do? Okay.
So,
He's testing his limits today.
That's right. Trying to see what this full play feels like.
In the game day, too. Because he got shot in the head previously and everything.
How much?
44.
44. Nice. Okay.
They're like wounded 3 now?
Do you want to do anything else, Tespa?
So yeah, don't.
I'm gonna step back.
Don't get critical.
Okay.
Don't get,
Next to
don't get
Velvet.
critically.
Okay.
No,
Move back next to Velbed. Thorin.
They'll put you down 5.
So I'm going to try to attack him with the hammer.
Okay.
Move.
She moved to by
That's a
Right?
Yeah.
plus 1. That's a
Oh,
30.
no, 1, 4.
A 30 is a hit.
I said next to you.
Oh, that's great. That's 8 points.
8 points. He takes 3.
You should probably move out of the room.
I'm going to pick up my sword and put it away.
Okay.
It takes an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
If you move out of
Velbed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did move the map
It's
again. I'm
okay.
sorry.
I'll fix it.
Carter's got you.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
I'm sorry. Just have it.
Things happen.
Oh, I'm going to sing defense. This champion needs it, and I'm going to do a telekinetic projectile on it. Doing piercing, I guess.
Okay.
So I'm going to attempt to hit it. So 19.
19's a miss.
Okay.
Okay. Asnak?
There you go, seeing defense.
Since I guess now we're in full combat, I am going to
Running full combat.
hunt it and shoot
We
it.
were in.
Gonna hunt and shoot the golem.
Okay.
Oh, what round is this? Like 5?
7.
7?
The champion goes down. No full combat.
Come on.
Well, since the druid initiated his grapple.
There.
Oh.
I initiated with a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
That's what full
Wanna
combat is
do it,
considered as.
Dad?
No.
I'm going to do an aim shot at it.
Okay.
So, the grenade got +2.
By the way, he
Uh,
did say
20.
100,
21.
21 is a miss.
Yeah. Okay.
Arius, you're prone.
so. Wounded 3.
I will stand up,
Mm-hmm.
raise my shield,
Mhm.
and take cover.
Okay.
Singing.
The
Yes.
hammer's kind of lame.
Act.
Get 7 points.
Yeah.
3 points, but.
Again, he needs to do God.
3 action magic missile.
Okay.
If your god loved you, they wouldn't let you die.
You can't see the
You
creature.
can't see the creature.
That's a
currently.
test.
Mm-hmm.
Can't currently see the creature.
Oh.
You can see Arya standing up against Smackdown and then standing back up against Smackdown.
Do down ups.
Can I move so I can see him?
You can. You
Where'd
can
you
move.
have to move?
You can move north 5 feet and then you can see him just fine. Or you can get closer. You think it could reach out through the door. I wouldn't get that
Right
close.
around the bar.
Or move away, like through
Or
to the
in
stairs.
front of the kobold, yeah.
Put me in front of Kobold.
Okay.
Lightning bolt position.
No more lightning.
You gonna do a 2-action magic missile or you gonna do something else?
2 action, I guess.
Okay.
So that's
4d4 plus 4.
Why is it plus 4?
Because 4
It's 4
missiles.
magic missiles.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, yeah.
4, 6, 7, 8 plus 4 is 12.
12 points. Okay. Take 0.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Dahlia.
You're gonna strengthen it some more?
No. Use fire?
Go for it.
Nothing is working.
So,
Well, the other ones didn't work, but this could.
If only we can think of prior knowledge about golems and recall.
If only you had some smart people.
Yes.
you could
Like-
say something.
Like what? Yeah. Do tell.
He hasn't learned anything
No,
yet.
yeah, he doesn't know anything about the creature.
He
Is
keeps
the point?
trying.
What he's saying is, if only people had knowledge skills and took a moment to think about the creature to
Oh,
recall knowledge.
Can I do a knowledge check?
Sure. Tell me what knowledge you want to roll against. Make your roll, and I'll tell you if you find out any information. Each time takes a chance. It takes one of your actions.
I've already tried twice, so it's like I'm not gonna get
The
it.
bard doesn't know anything about this creature. He can't identify it cleanly.
Well, I have fortune-telling lore.
That won't help you.
That
This
is
would be arcane, occult,
Oh, well, then I'll
religion,
use
or nature.
arcane.
Okay, so you roll arcane, and if you roll well enough, I'll tell you some sort of arcane information about the creature if it applies.
Alright.
There may not be anything, or there
Can I
may be
use
lots of
Declare
stuff.
Secrets too, which gives me the +1.
No, cast it. No, take extra action.
That's a hex for itself. It's a cantrip. But,
Absolutely can if you want.
Okay.
If you want to take the actions.
27.
27. Okay. Okay.
I'll just switch behind its ear.
Yeah, this is a golem. This particular breed of golem is highly resistant to magic, particularly electricity heals it. Fire is what you want to use against it,
Fire.
because fire magic and regular fire does hurt it.
Fire. He got you so good. He poker faced you.
It's compostable too.
It is highly combustible, or compostable if you prefer. The other thing you recall is as it takes damage, it gets what you would equate to angrier and angrier. Not that it has any emotions, but when it breaks down enough, it goes into a berserk frenzy when it takes too much.
That's called the Incredible Hulk.
Yes. Hulk's out. Does not seem to have reached that level yet.
Let's say it's gonna want to point.
So the ones that are physically attacking it should probably stand back.
Or are we
Step
all
back.
leaving?
Oh, it's like we've been saying that the whole combat.
So,
What
anyways,
would
your
you
hex
want me to
was
do?
1 or 2.
One, it's a cantrip.
Okay, so that plus your recall knowledge, you have 1 action left.
Or charge your bird.
So I'll tell everybody, especially the fighters in the front, to get back. Get out of there.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Benedict.
Hey, druid, use some fire spells.
I don't have fire spells.
What kind of druid are you?
I know.
A stormborn druid?
That's a bad druid.
Use the lightning then.
Yeah.
What you doing, man?
No, don't use lightning.
You're right. You're right. No. So I'll just go into here.
Okay, open another door.
I did not say open a door.
When the druid moves, that means
Okay, the creature goes. Okay, Arius.
I like playing knock down, get up. It's a good game.
Okay. It swings its fist at you.
Oh my god.
It hits a 31.
Probably just getting annoyed now.
use
That's it. Is he flat-footed?
That wouldn't affect him.
That's a hit.
Okay.
By 1.
You need a new god.
How much more defense do I
He
need?
does 22 points. I'm assuming you're blocking 9 of that.
Yes.
Okay. So that puts you at.
33.
Well, that does 13 points to you.
So 31.
Yep, 31 is what I have. It swings the second time.
That's a miss.
28 is a miss.
Yep.
And
It's a critical miss.
that one's a critical miss. Okay.
28.
Andy actually survives the round.
Yes.
It's a critical miss.
He drops you. He drops an object he's holding. He's not holding
I was
anything.
like, he drops me.
Yeah.
How did I go down?
He dropped you.
You go through the ground.
I don't want to be a champion anymore.
Critical fumble. Applies critical hit to enemy. That's an awesome fumble. Tespa.
It's so bad, it's good.
Yes.
You don't say he dropped his fist?
No. Tespa.
You could totally do
No.
that.
I could, but I'm not going to because that wouldn't make any sense.
No, it's stitches came off.
He drops whatever he's holding. Tespa.
Man.
You can't do like an admonishing slap them areas.
You can
You
certainly
do
try
have
it.
A fire ray, and you did just hear he is weak to fire.
Well, sure, I'll just make him mad, and then he'll just.
Yeah.
He's gonna get mad anyway.
I'm already mad at him, so okay.
Hopefully he
Wow.
won't get mad till they move out of the way.
Barbarian's mad for a couple more rounds,
Yeah.
and
then I
then
could
he's
just get
going to
mad
settle
again.
down.
Fire in my boot.
Okay.
I don't know, healing's nice too.
No, it's not.
Alright, I'll try a fire ray at him.
A fire ray at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
$29.
29. So your first fire ray hits him. How many fire rays do you get?
It's not like scorching ray.
No, it's just one.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
just a
it's-
single one.
it's a
Okay.
domain
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Get that.
Okay.
I think.
Is it an evil creature too?
No, wait, that's fire damage.
Evil
Yeah.
demon
66.
creature that's immune to fire. That's
It doesn't
vulnerable
have
to
that.
fire.
Yeah, let me see.
That's like
It
triple
says
damage for meta.
66 fire.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
It would be quadruple actually.
Oh yeah, yeah, visible.
And then you get critical
I
card
get
triple damage with that.
24.
24.
And, yeah, 24.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. 66.
We've done that with
It takes 24. Did you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay. Thorin.
Well,
Punch it.
yeah.
Headbutt it.
I could headbutt it. That'd probably be worse though. I'll try to attack him.
Move away.
Well, I want to attack him and then move away.
He's a barbarian.
Yeah. I gotta
He
get him.
knows
I gotta
fighting.
get him and then
That's
go
it.
on the way out.
Barbarian's not about strategy.
I have 3 actions. So that's a 28.
28 is a hit.
That's 16 points.
Okay, takes 11.
And then I will move back around.
Go around the wall. Okay. Barbarian runs away with your hammer.
Who can't
This
catch
will
me?
get some good
Vomit.
use someday.
I guess I'll telekinetic projectile it. That's like all I can do.
Yeah. So you can only do the
That's a
one action
14. So,
The 14 total? So
Yeah.
that's going to be a spell fumble.
yep.
Okay. Spell fumble. Apply the damage to yourself.
Okay.
You telekinetically hit yourself with the rock.
Okay.
Dwayne is revolting.
I take 13.
13 points. Okay.
Were you still singing? Or no?
And then defense.
Song of defense?
Yeah.
Okay. Asnak.
Okay.
Yelling at the fighters to get back in there.
Wouldn't that be bravery?
No. Be defensive.
I'm going to load,
Like, hold 'em
then
back.
take another aim shot at it.
Okay.
I'm doing stuff. Hurting myself.
I was gonna say you hit yourself.
Gain a total of 31.
31's a hit.
Okay.
Gotta have someone to hold back the creature.
No. No.
No. Okay. 15.
15. Okay. Takes 10. Arius. Got a shield.
I do.
Bash it.
I will raise my shield.
Okay.
I will take cover and I will move back 5 feet.
Okay.
He's going to still be able to hit you through the door. Why don't you move back more than 5 feet?
Ack.
Because I'm still blocking. that
How far is
doorway.
it from them to him?
From who to who?
From the golem to the frontline fighters.
10 feet.
If it's coming from you, it's not going to come from the fighter. You're going to want to go
Well,
from you to the guy.
Maybe he wants to do an electric
20
art.
square foot
Maybe.
fireball. Would that
I
take?
think you're out of level 3s. You
know
cast
what?
3 lightning
You're right.
bolts at the
Yeah,
devil.
you're right. You're right.
Ah.
Well, that's probably. A good
I
thing.
told him to cast
just
sun and
asking.
bolts because they did the exact same thing, and it was just one creature. But he said, "No, I want to cast lightning bolt."
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
I tried to help.
Oh, you're not the spellcaster, Craig.
Yes, I'm not the spellcaster.
Play your
he was the
barbarian.
spell-
There,
If you
I am not the spellcaster. That is why he is out of spells.
Barbarian's out of spells too.
Yeah, I need my daily wish back.
what level spell is which?
10.
Why can't everybody
Well,
just
one
take
I'll
wish?
do one scorching ray.
Scorch. Okay.
Is that
One
level
action
3 also?
storing blade.
Level 2.
2? Wow. Fancy. Arcane has all the fancy stuff. Has magic missile.
19.
20.
20.
Miss.
But can you turn
Okay.
into things?
No.
That's why burn-
Dahlia.
Actually, Arcane.
Burning
has-
hands?
Like what?
Yeah, dragon.
Okay. From your bird, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. That's a what? A reflex save.
It is. Yes.
Occult doesn't have that.
29.
That is a success.
Okay. So how much damage you do?
I'm not sure. It doesn't say.
2d6 is what I've got for burning hands.
What is it? Half damage? Just
If you roll damage normally, then whatever it is, I'd take half.
Okay.
Which then gets double. Potential.
9.
9 points. That's it.
Oh. But, yeah. No.
It might be just 9.
If
No,
it's
it's
just
not. It's 16.
16. Okay. So it takes 8.
what level burning hands is it? Is it just the base level 1, or have you heightened it?
It's just the level 1.
So then it's just 2d6.
Yeah, there's no bonus on it.
It says. Oh. Well, it is. If it's level 1, it can be heightened, right?
If you memorize it, heightened.
If you memorize it as a level 2 or as a level 3, then it is heightened.
But you have to choose
Other,
at the beginning.
yeah, you have to
So I got it as a basic lesson.
level 1.
What are you looking for? On your spell list, what level do you have it as?
So on my spell list is screwy. So with the basic lesson that I got when we leveled up, it was a free spell that came with one of my other things.
And so she gets her creature, the patron gives them 2 new spell for her and a spell for her bird.
Right. So it's the equivalent of a wizard who gets 2 spells every level.
Okay, so
She can learn any spell that she can cast at whatever level she wants up to her level, but when she adds it to her book, it's defined at that level. Okay? So Burning Hands has
Right,
minimum
I
level
know,
1.
but-
right.
She can know it as a level 3 version, but when you cast it, it uses a level 3 slot.
Okay, so she still has to memorize as a slot because of what it
Yeah.
sounds like
Yes.
in the book is that the actual bird memorizes, not as the book.
The way the witches work, the bird is her spell book.
Right. It just sounded like it gave the bird a spell.
No, it just the way it's written as far as your
Okay.
abilities.
So
You
okay,
get the
well
spells
that
from the
that
bird.
leads to another question.
That's how you can learn scrolls by feeding the scroll to your bird.
So
Instead of you just eating it.
does that change the amount of? So you get like 5 level 1 spells. You get.
Doesn't change the number of them. It changes the spells that you can memorize every morning to be able to cast during that day.
You have
Okay.
access to it from that.
You have access to Burning Hands. So in the morning when you define your spells, and you have how many level 3 spells?
I have 2 level 3 spells.
Okay, so those 2 level 3 spells can be any spell that you know, level 3 or less, and they're memorized as a level 3 equivalent. So if you fill one of those 2 slots with Burning Hands, it's a level 3 Burning Hands.
So I am given 3 level 1 spells, but I've got 5 level 1 spots because 2 of them are given to me: Magic Weapon and Burning Hands.
2 of them are based on your bloodline.
Yes.
Right, which doesn't change anything other than they're free choices for your spells.
So I don't get 5 level 1 spells.
Correct. I don't
only-
believe.
At the top
Gotcha.
there, it shows your
Right, I
max
see that.
spells.
But
Right.
if you look here, it's got 5.
Right. The
slots
difference
for
is
spells to go into.
if you recall, a wizard has a spell book. Okay, and he can go around the world. He can collect every spell in the world if he could, and he writes them all into his book. The difference is you don't have a book, so it can't be taken away. You have a bird that even if it gets killed, comes back the following day. Okay, so you have a little bit more flexibility and safety for your knowledge. The trade-off is when your bird learns a new spell, you get the new ability, but you have a smaller selection of them, i.e. you have the 3 bonus ones from your bloodline plus whatever you've gained as you've leveled. Now, in the morning, you have to still read your book and choose your spells for the day, just like a cleric has to do, just like a druid has to do. And your choice of spells is limited to what your bird is aware of. Okay? You can memorize them as any level spell, with the minimum being the base level of the spell. So Burning Hands is a level 1 spell. You can put Burning Hands in a level 1 slot, a level 2 slot, or a level 3 slot. It takes one of those slots for your day, but then the next day you can memorize it as a different combination, however you want to mix it out. Okay? So if all you did was fill your level 1 slots with Burning Hands, every time you cast Burning Hands, it's a level 1 spell. If you put it as a level 3 slot, you only get 2 of those slots. If one of them is Burning Hands, it's a level 3 Burning Hands. You follow that? You
yeah.
understand that? Okay. So, in this case, I'm assuming it's a level 1 slot.
It is.
Okay. You did 2d6 damage, I'm thinking?
So 9 is what I rolled.
Okay, so 9. It takes half of that, which is 4. I applied 8, so I'm going to give it 4 points back. Okay. Benedict.
You don't see him there.
I'm good.
You're good? Okay. In the other room, you hear smashing still. Creature goes ahead and strikes at Arius. 39.
Oh my
hit.
god.
Okay, just a hit?
Just a hit.
Okay.
Good thing I had the song.
17 points.
I'll use my reaction.
You're going to take 8. Okay. Strikes at you a second time. 26.
So that's
Okay.
Critical.
It moves forward 5 feet. Tespa.
Oh, it's following you.
Shrugging off the remnants of the vines.
It passed the DC. Oh man. Probably didn't even need to make a DC. It's just little twigs that are twisted around his legs.
It's fashionable now. He gets a bonus to
He
diplomacy
literally just
check.
turns
Right.
it into a scarf.
I will try admonishing ray on it as a punch.
Okay.
Nope, probably 19.
That's a miss. Okay. You got anything else?
Do better, Carter.
Try that on
Better,
this.
what? Make better vines?
Yes.
Yeah, you could try that on like the
Right.
your champion's taking a lot of damage, so you can pull out your tools.
I think
So hard.
Get the hell medicine.
It's like, yeah, you're right. I'll make
Yeah,
better
you just
vines.
have to move up to him.
Okay.
So when
So you're going to move up there. Okay. So
moved up?
she moved up to stand behind the champion.
I'm sorry, I saw radius on.
Thorin.
Can I close the door from there?
Sure.
So
Close the door.
yeah, I'll close it,
gotta just rip
and then
it off.
I'll try to brace it. I have a better athletics than you.
Okay.
I would just go
Okay. Again, you're going to be out of position because you're not right in front of the door, but that's fine.
Okay.
Valbid. Thorin's holding the thing. Now you're no longer raging.
Good grief.
Good grief.
Right now, it's gonna cast a spell on it.
Well, if we can't kill this thing, what do we do?
Well, we can't kill it if we can't see it.
Well, yeah, but if we can just
I
move
will
so it can't see us.
inspire courage for them to be brave and open the door. So, and then I guess just sit there.
Okay. That's
If
that.
we try to just
Okay.
all move so it can't see us, it's just a automaton. It might just stand there and not do anything.
I'm going to move to the corner to southeast of me, I think. Yeah.
Talking over here.
E- not. No. South.
You need
East.
to break that door.
That's west.
Okay, southwest.
Okay.
So right here.
Yes,
I so
right
wish I
here.
Okay.
saw
Take
that.
5
Open
5 foot
doors.
step. Okay. Anything else?
Reload my crossbow,
Okay.
and then that's it.
Arius. Thorin closes the door
I'll do
and
that.
tries to brace it. You want to assist or you want to do something else?
I will raise shield,
Cease and
take
desist.
cover, and assist.
Okay. Hide behind your shield as you hold the door.
Y'all
Act.
gotta get ripped back into the room. Oh my
Well, there's
lord.
two people that have
Scorching
athletics.
There's no, you can't see the guy. I mean, close the door.
Oh,
You should have
I
shown.
thought he opened
You
it.
should
I
no.
thought he opened it.
No.
No, that was the thing I couldn't. They're bracing it back.
Yeah, the champion and the barbarian are both holding the door right
We're
now.
thinking if we
Hey,
can.
if you blast the door open, I'm fine with that too.
If everybody moves
Well,
backwards.
one thing you said if you closed the door, the thing still kept coming.
Yeah.
Well, if we can just try to get out of the area
Right.
and get into other areas, it's not going to see
Okay,
anything.
which way
so.
we going then?
You got
I guess
Whichever way you want to go.
Back to
Lots
the
of doors.
mummy room.
there's a door.
Feel
there,
free to
just-
open them.
Okay, which?
The circle's a
You're
spiral
Script makes
staircase.
fights
Okay.
more complicated than
was
is
that
necessary.
doorway?
You're the one who wants
Yeah, you're
to
the
keep
one who
opening
keeps
the door.
Yeah, who keeps going on?
It's just gonna keep beating us.
Well, so the,
We didn't
It's
stop
not
the rat
you because
war.
you're not fighting it.
I moved.
You moved
Okay.
out of the line of sight.
Okay, so you move over there next to the druid.
Yep.
Dahlia.
This is the place to be, over by the druid.
Yeah, one over further.
George.
Oh,
There.
okay, okay.
Dahlia.
I'll do burning hands again.
On what?
You can't see
The
the
door's
door's
closed.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Then I'll just.
Get out of the room.
All the spellcasters keep throwing spells at the wall.
Just get out of the room.
I'm out of the room.
Well,
no,
get
you're
out.
in the room.
You're in the room.
Oh.
You might want to get out of line of sight.
Get over
This,
where I am.
this
that
is the
way
same
you're out of
room that
sight.
he's in?
No.
There's a door right.
We have the door
No.
held closed.
We're thinking if we can all get out of this room and he can't see us, he's just a golem. He's not going to see anyone.
And that's the stairs.
Yes.
Alright.
He's gonna
You're gonna run over to the staircase? Okay.
We could have done this a while ago.
Benedict.
I'll just shout, just go back where it stopped being insolent.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a word.
I know you're.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who has the lowest athletics?
Mine is 13.
Mine's 13.
Okay. One of you pick and roll and see if you can assist.
I
Oh,
guess
I'll
I can-
assist. I'll assist, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
That is a 19.
19. Okay, so you get a +2 on your athletics, or your fortitude, effectively.
Okay.
Okay.
Get a +7.
He makes his athletics check. He gets a 33, which means you need a 23 fortitude.
Nope.
Okay. So the door gets opened again.
Now, is that with your defensive song? We
Nope,
get a
I
+1.
don't have a defensive
Oh, you weren't
song
saying
on.
that.
That's way
I'm
too high
I'm trying
for
to
anything
sing.
to happen.
Yeah,
No,
it wouldn't have mattered.
But the critical pulled him in the room. That was the. That's what I was
It
getting
what?
at.
I don't think a 23 is that high, is it?
A 20, well, it's not a critical, but
You,
my
you had better
my
than a
fort-
13.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a base 13 +2.
Okay.
Plus,
Right. So it
okay,
wasn't a critical.
so
You
that's
guys,
critical.
you guys aren't off foot.
That's
Off.
what I'm trying to avoid.
Right.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad, but it feels like this is effectively a unstoppable
Right.
force as far as holding the door.
Why don't you
You're going to
close
need a
the
lot
open
more
door?
strength to be able to hold it. Okay. Opens the door and then proceeds to punch Arias.
Can it get through this
My
door?
thing is, I was thinking
gets
we
a
couldn't
22.
kill it
That's a
because
miss.
I was the main damage dealer, and now my weapon is gone. So I have
That's
this
a
hammer.
hit.
And then it hits a
It's just one
32.
I have a
damage.
dwarven war axe.
What is that?
26 points.
I'll use
I'm
my
not trained in it.
Okay.
reaction.
Which will be 17 on you.
Yeah,
No,
so
we're
that
dwarves.
means I have
6.
6.
I didn't think
yeah.
that'd be.
Okay, that's its action. Tespa,
Well, I'm gonna heal Arius again.
you going to heal him, or you want to use your that battle medicine you were thinking about?
We're moving. I mean,
You're gonna move. You're not gonna stay there.
yeah, no, I'm
anymore?
not staying. That's what I was trying to give you guys time.
Okay.
The whole time I've been saying get out.
Get out of here!
I've been
Get
trying
out
to
of
give
here!
you guys enough time to. So feel free to battle medicine me if you want, and then back
And
up.
then run away.
Yeah. I'll take whatever healing, but
So you're going to need to retrieve your tools.
We've been
Well, I'll
trying
tell you
to
what.
leave.
I've got a potion. I'll just give you
For
the quick
10
fix
minutes.
here.
Okay.
Because I have it on my bandolier.
How
Okay.
many rounds has it been?
lots.
This is round 9.
OMG.
Yes.
Here, how about we just keep closing the door, then shooting it, then closing the door again?
16
points.
16.
So that's a lesser healing potion.
Okay.
And then I'll go into the room.
Okay.
George.
Thorin.
George.
I don't know where she.
You got to pay attention.
George.
I'm just.
You're zoned out. Thorin?
So I'll can I try to smack him?
Sure.
So
smack him.
you're singing the courage song.
Yes.
You go fight him if you're so
I am
good.
going to be.
That's
Okay.
a 20.
With everyone running
Just base
away.
20.
Base total 20?
Yep.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Well, then bye bye.
We're not running away. We're strategically retreating.
Yeah.
Farther into the building where we're gonna get more dudes at us.
And
So
I don't think I can hit him on the second, so I guess I'll just can I take cover around the door frame?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you already have cover. It gives
Okay,
you
I
one.
already have cover.
Or
Can
two for hard cover.
Okay, can I take better cover or is that?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just be there.
Okay?
Be ready to flip.
Yep.
That's right. You ready to flip out. Valbin,
The door is open.
Arius, and Thorin are holding off the creature.
Yes.
Everybody else is retreated per direction.
So the champion does not have a weapon,
Correct.
and the barbarian has a
I have
different
a
weapon.
shield.
Okay, you're willing to use that shield instead of running away?
It's a shield bash. I haven't ran. I just keep making him take time to open doors and step forward. He's wasting turns trying to get to me.
He had vines on his legs.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
slowed him
you
down.
want
That
the
slowed him
door
down
open, the
too.
door's
Yeah.
open.
Yes.
Do you think?
I will.
Lightning bolt.
I don't have that spell. The
Good.
cult does not have that spell. I will cast haste on the barbarian,
Okay.
and then inspire defense.
Okay.
That's me.
We just hear him changing songs off and on this entire time.
Yeah.
There once was a. Hopefully your shield.
So you are what? What's that? What's it called now?
Quickened.
Quickened. Q. Okay.
Is that an extra move or attack? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Only? It can be only those things, right?
Yeah, there it is. Quicken. Okay. Asnak. Can't currently see much. Most of the group has retreated into this far rim.
Hello, people.
Door's open now.
Well, he doesn't know that. Can't see it.
Can I take a 5-foot step to the doorway? See what's going on.
Yes.
No, you can say.
Okay. Since the door is open, I'm gonna shoot the golem.
The door's
No,
Door's
No,
open
he
now.
ripped it open.
Just now
closed.
open.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm gonna shoot with an aim shot. So
Please stop closing
Stop
29.
trying to force us to go
A
back.
29 is a hit.
damage
Situation you
is
just
a
have to deal
total
with.
of a 15.
Okay. It takes 10.
Okay, that's it.
Arius.
I don't have any special arrows.
I tried. I was like, fire arrows? No.
Arius.
So I will raise my shield, take cover, and move back 5 feet.
Okay.
He can still.
If I
take
had
it.
some oil, I
I
could
know.
and
Ack.
some rags, and I could make flaming bolts.
I'm in the room there.
Yeah.
Unless we're going downstairs.
There was thoughts about either going downstairs, opening the other door, maybe playing with the mummy again. You
No,
see
I-
Asnak standing in the doorway shooting arrows at something.
I melted that.
I'll hold my action.
Okay.
What the?
Dahlia.
I am going to take one of the fireballs from my necklace
You're going to.
Okay.
to the bird to drop right on.
Where are you putting the ball? The center point of the 20-foot radius fireball.
As far back behind him as I can to where it just gets him.
Why you
Just
put
move.
in that
It's not gonna be
corner right
possible
there
just to
so
get
it only has
That's
an
the
angle
farthest
towards
you can
it.
see
You're
back.
going to
Okay.
hit both the fighter and the champion.
That doesn't. The champion does it.
Yes,
Yes, it does. You're in the radius.
Oh, my character.
Just barely.
That's the farthest you can put it back with you can
That's-
see.
But I have. Oh, that's okay.
Why? I mean,
Where are they
That's
still
all right.
in there?
That's alright. Do it.
they're not.
Do it.
Well, because everyone tells us to either keep fighting it or get away from it.
Yep.
Get
The
away.
bard is the only
your
one
fire-
Okay.
telling you to
Go ahead.
keep
Here's the
fighting.
thing,
I'm not
it's
using
gonna
my
keep
fireball.
following.
That's
If we have the fighters tank it and the rest of the spellcasters cast fire spells at it,
Right.
it could go down real quickly.
Okay. So
Burning
Fire.
hands.
you didn't want to do a fireball?
No.
Most of
Okay.
them don't have fire spells, is the thing.
Yeah.
A reflex save.
Reflex save. Reflex. 23.
That's a pass.
Okay. So how much damage does it take?
8.
What spell was this?
Burning hand.
Burning hands.
Oh, okay.
2d6.
Birdie hands. Okay.
8.
8 points, so it takes 4. Okay. Heavily charred. The creature goes into a rage.
Well, at least we know it's down.
Benedict.
1 hit points.
Can I hear that rage?
Yes.
Roars back.
Calm emotion.
Yeah, you hear it roar, and it's now starting to smash everything. Not just you guys.
Okay.
Let's bring it into
Is it seeming to target anything, or is it just like before it was targeting us, trying to get us out of there?
Before it was targeting you guys with and avoiding damage around the area. Now it's not avoiding damage.
Okay, so it's still targeting us.
Oh yeah, it's still targeting
Okay.
you. It doesn't care about the area around it anymore.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything because I have no fire spells and everything else to just heal it.
I'm good with that. Okay, its turn.
Throw something at him.
Okay.
Off the ground.
That's against my natural animacy. That brick was
Okay.
built to build.
It attacks Thorin. It hits a 29.
A 29.
+1.
So 2 points of cover. That brings up to a 25. And then 1 point of that is 26. Even if I did a flip, that would bring it to a 28. So yeah.
Okay.
Take it no matter what.
Also -2 because of clump. Because of
He does 12 points from the initial strike. Are you going to block that?
Nope.
Okay.
Before
So,
the damage, I decided I wasn't going to because he was so close.
okay.
To the 20.
So 12 points for the initial strike. The rage gives him an extra 3 points of damage. And knocks you prone.
I thought we were gonna get killed by the demon, but we're gonna get killed by a.
Then it strikes you a second time. That hits a 25 counting prone.
25. So I don't have cover anymore.
Reaction this time too.
Do I still have cover?
Yeah.
Okay, so 25.
Inspire
to-
defense.
Yeah, that wouldn't hit because of the inspired defense. 'Cause
Okay.
If it's a 23 plus
Yeah.
2, yeah, so it wouldn't hit.
Okay. Third strike hits a 21.
Yeah, that's not gonna
23 technically, but yeah, it won't hit you either.
Yeah.
Okay. Wall protects you.
hit. Wall.
It's punching the wall actively, trying to get to you through the cover. The wall is cracking,
Okay.
and bricks are falling from it. Looks like that's only going to hold off for another round or so before it breaks through the wall.
Oh my.
Tespa.
Do you have any more fire spells?
No.
Any lightning?
No.
Do you have produce flame?
That would probably get rid of its rage.
You could.
I can make stuff
Yeah.
glow.
You can make it glow.
If I use dancing lights.
Just dance it.
A message with mage hit.
Essential.
So Randy's here, huh?
Looks like Thorn's down more than him though.
No.
And he's down more.
Yeah.
Relative.
Oh, you just have more hit points, yeah.
And I can't really see Andy from where I am.
Correct. You can see Thorin. He just took a hit. You can see Velbid. I think you can see Arias.
You can also see me.
Yeah. Can't see the golem, but you can see everyone else currently.
Unless you move into that square right there.
What you got?
I'm just gonna pass for now.
Okay. Thorin.
Well, I'm going to get up.
You're still quickened.
And I'm going going to smack him with the quickened action.
Okay.
Natural one.
Oh, somebody use a reroll.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. So
Throws my hammer down the hole.
Probably.
what does that actually hit total?
It'd be a 15.
Okay, so yeah, that's a fumble. You pick up the hammer. You swing at him, but realize that you're actually holding it from the wrong end, so you don't do any damage. If it was a slashing weapon, you would have cut yourself.
You wouldn't do any damage on a critical fumble anyway.
So
No, he would have hurt himself.
Oh, yeah.
Pick up the sword by the wrong wrong.
he had picked up.
He stood up,
Right.
used his quickened action to strike at the creature, but had his hands in the wrong position, so he doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
He was holding
his-
the actual form.
Does he seem to be less defensive? As in,
No.
is his okay? He's still.
He's still just as defensive. He's just more thrashing about rather than concentrated strikes.
Okay. I guess I'll try to trip him because if I try to do another normal attack, it's just gonna fail.
Well, keep in mind the trip still counts as an attack, so it counts at -5.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's less bad.
Well, you can always fumble and
You can fumble it, and right,
Then
then
I'm
you're
just prone
prone.
instead of bleeding or whatever.
Honestly, we'll
Sure.
straight into the mummy.
I mean, I'm just gonna miss with my other attacks, so whatever. Okay, that's 5. So that's a 24.
24 is a. This is versus reflex.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay. He trips.
Oh,
He's
yay.
prone.
Now back up.
So there's that, and then I'm going to.
Quick tangle put him
I
together.
assume Thorin can technically see this.
Yeah.
He knows around the corner.
Yeah.
We can probably all hear it too. John.
Well, I'm talking about.
Yes,
he's around
I'm
the-
allowing it, given that
Yeah.
he's in the doorway.
Let's see. Got one more action.
Off your phone, Craig. Can't believe you, Craig.
I know.
Okay, step back. Okay. Valbid.
I'm wanting to do a 10-foot burst. It's not letting me move it for some reason, but back so it doesn't hit those two in the radius, and do a animated assault on the area. So it needs a reflex save. That is a success, so it's going to take half of 14, so 7 points of bludgeoning.
7 points of bludgeoning.
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't take anything.
Okay. And then I keep singing defense.
Okay.
It still lingers though, that's the thing.
Okay. Asnak.
I don't know why it's not moving it.
Okay, can I still see the creature?
Yeah.
He's laying on the ground.
Yeah, he's prone.
Okay. Then I will. Wait, did I reload? No, I did not reload. So I will reload and then fire.
Okay.
Okay. Get back to the fire in case.
And does he get a +2 because he's prone?
I count. I have it in the armor class already.
Okay.
How do you think you should have
26.
cover from range? He's prone.
But his shot can negate lesser cover. His aim shot gives him a bonus and
Yeah.
negates full cover.
26.
26. It's a hit.
15 points again. Why is it always 15?
Yeah, 15 is better than 0.
He
Yeah,
takes
it's better
10.
what I'm doing.
Arius.
Every single time.
I'm going to raise my shield and take cover. You're still singing defense, right? And
Go get him. Throw your shield.
the step forward to do that, I want him to have to. And so
Not the
he's
throw
at a
your shield.
10-foot reach every time, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna step back beside the bar
Okay.
to the north side.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Ack.
Move me over so I can see him. Ladder. Yeah. Okay.
Scorching ray.
Okay. Now that everybody's all the spellcasters lined up. He throws a lightning bolt.
Yes.
Rolls a 4.
Somebody could use a reroll to try and kill it.
I've got exactly
15.
damage.
15. That's going to be a miss. Okay. Dahlia.
I'm gonna do fireball with the beam.
Oh, you're going to throw a fireball now?
Yeah, if I put it back in this back corner,
You're still gonna hit the fighter.
Go ahead.
fighter's just gonna have to take it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
The bird, she's not
He's
throwing the
outside
birds,
of it.
dropping it off.
That's
Right.
That's not the right.
Okay.
Is that what- okay.
Go ahead. As long as the champion's out of it.
Oh, I forgot to
It's
use my
66.
tail toxin.
No, it's not. It's a 46 because it's the smaller fire
Okay.
bead on my necklace, which is 13 points.
13 points base. Okay. Its reflex save is a natural 20.
Oh my
Do you want me to roll mine?
You roll yours. That's not good.
Yeah.
1.
What's your DC?
On the,
21.
it's different on the necklace.
Yeah, it's based on the
I'll put it
necklace.
down for you.
Why are you using a Magic the Gathering?
21.
Oh, okay.
That's what was in his box.
Oh.
It is 21?
It's
21.
21
Okay.
for the necklace
21.
too.
So I
Sorry.
think you failed.
You think I critically failed because that's a well no I didn't critically fail, that's a 12. So yeah, I'll just take that.
Okay. So how much points did you do?
13.
13 for Thorin. I also need a reflex save for your bird.
Crispy chicken.
If I was clumsy, it would have been a critical.
Can I use cat's luck on him to reroll?
I'm fine with that. It's an extension of you, so sure.
And I can take better of
Mhm.
either 17 points.
Well, it's the reflex save. That's all we're trying to figure out.
Right, that's 17 points. Or 17.
Seven.
Oh, you rolled a 17. He needs a 21, so your bird's going to fail the save also. It takes 13 points.
Okay.
So you can do, I don't know how much life your bird has. But,
He's got plenty of life.
okay.
Okay. I have no idea either. Sometimes familiars are very
He's got
small.
as many as I do.
Yeah, you can also do your
Wow.
action to make
Well,
him take
not
less.
as many as I do, but he's got it.
You get as many as you have right now?
He's got.
Yeah.
I still have.
You can do your reaction to phase them to take less.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have
Yeah.
that face familiar.
Okay. Meanwhile, we'll go on to Benedict.
I don't have anything to do. I'll just sit there.
Okay. The creature goes. First thing it does is stand up.
Attack of opportunity.
Then it strikes at Thorin. Thorin, a 32.
Okay, so I still have cover from the wall, right?
No.
No?
Nope.
Got
Not against the
destroyed.
wall.
So yeah, that's just a normal hit.
Okay.
I'll use the reaction.
Okay. It did 25 with the initial hit, which does -9 is 16 points to Thorin. The rage on it does an extra 6.
And the door closes.
And the door closes. And he knocks you prone again.
Okay.
Where's the prone? Okay. And then it makes a second attack at you. Hitting a 28. 30 with the prone.
Yeah, that's gonna hit no matter what, and I'm gonna go down.
Okay. That's going to do.
Minus
Nine-
1. The defense song does that.
Okay. 19 points from the initial strike, which is going to take you out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had 2 hit points.
So you are
So
at 0.
why did he take half damage, or why did he take less damage from the fireball?
He took 0 damage because he made a natural 20 on his saving throw.
Why did he get a saving throw though? It wasn't a.
It's a fireball. Fireballs give a reflex save to all people struck by the fireball.
And the bird only took 4. He's got a
Okay.
9 damage
That's fine.
reduction.
Despa.
So we got 1, 2.
If you're looking for range, I can measure it for you.
Yeah.
25 from the barbarian.
I'll stabilize the barbarian.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. Thorin, you're stable. Valbid.
I will sustain the area. He needs to do a reflex save. Okay. It takes half of 7 points of bludgeoning, so it's probably 0.
It takes 0.
Yes.
Okay.
Effective spell. Inspire defense, and I will move here.
Okay.
You can take him, champion.
Asnak.
Another 10 points of damage, man.
Yeah, keep doing it. Hey, that's it's working.
Bad.
No, yeah,
It's more
you've
than
done
you're
30.
doing more than most everybody else.
10 points of damage every round is not a bad thing.
Yeah, because you're doing the most damage in the group. You're doing 2d10 plus a d8 plus whatever
What are you gonna
other
do?
bonus.
Okay, this time it's gonna be a little bit different.
Okay. What is it going to be?
Reload, use my tail toxin, and then fire.
Okay. So you're going to do a regular shot, not an aim shot.
Yes. And this, of course it rolls a 5. So it's a 19.
Okay, that misses. Arius.
Of course I had to miss.
So I'm going to.
Better not run away.
No, it's.
He just runs away.
So he, from where he's at, he's punched down the wall. You said, right? That's why he
the
could
wall
reach.
to the south is pretty much destroyed.
Like that's why he's able to reach him through the wall.
He could reach him anyways because he was 2 squares away.
Right. I'm saying like
There's no cover there.
There was no
No,
cover
there's no
because he
cover.
wasn't up against the wall,
Gotcha.
regardless.
That's what I was. So I will step up beside Thorin, raise my shield, and take cover. Your song-
Okay, just
song
take the
still
hits.
going? Yeah, is your song still going?
Yes.
Okay.
Ack.
Another scorching ray.
Okay.
26.
26 is going to be a miss because of cover. Dahlia.
I don't have another burning hands. I'll cast fireball, not the last bead, just that.
You cast your actual fireball? Okay.
So then you hit both of them this time?
Okay. What level? What size fireball is this, or what damage fireball is this?
This is your level 3.
It is my level 3.
Okay, so it's
Maybe
6 dice.
66.
Okay. So Thorin automatically goes. You're stable, so you go to death too.
Okay.
Okay. The creature makes his reflex save, which is a 23, so it passes. So you need to roll your damage, 6 dice. It's going to take half.
Me too.
22, so it takes 11.
You need a reflex save for me as well. correct?
Yes.
Okay. I have Bulwark, which for fireball gives me a bonus to
Okay.
reflex. So
And +1 from the song.
that is 34.
That's a critical success. You don't take anything. Okay. However, a second one of those, I believe, will incinerate him.
I have Die Hard. Wow.
I'm the one
That's
done
death
now.
4. You die at.
I die in 5. 'cause of
Okay,
Die Hard.
yeah, okay. So you can do another one, and then he's in trouble. But he's also not stable anymore. Okay, Benedict.
Sleep
There's
is for the
literally
weak.
nothing I could do. None of my spells are effective
Could
against
drag me out of the room.
Yeah, he's light.
Throw
I've
a
only got
vine
light
on.
armor.
Run in there, turn into a bear, and punch him.
Or turn into a bug.
That's
Then you have bug
undruid-like.
spell.
I know.
Could be a fire.
Become an elf.
You You were saying you had a bug spell earlier. That
I
would work.
can,
That
but
would
it
do.
only do 2d10 bludgeoning, and it has large resistance to it.
That's better than nothing.
Do what you do.
That's up to
All
you.
right,
Play your character.
I'll move into here, and then I'll try dragging the barbarian away so he doesn't get.
Fireball.
Yes. So then we can use fireball again.
Okay.
And then
How heavy are you with all your gear?
I think I have the. I only have one thing, so.
Not you, buddy.
Not you.
Oh.
What's the bulk for a normal person?
8.
8 plus 6.8, which would be 14.8.
So what's your max load?
My max load was 12.
So no, you can't move him.
Okay. Could I like?
Well, does that count your? Well, I guess your weapon is.
The weapon I
rusted
put
away,
on
but
me.
He put the sword away, so
It's
Yeah,
rusty.
if anything,
Right on
if
the-
anything, he has more weight because now he's carrying. Well, no, he dropped the
Yeah.
hammer.
the hammer's laying there.
Yeah.
Could we say if I turn into a bear, I could drag him away?
Well, it
since I'm a
depends on the
bear?
strength
No.
of the bear.
Well, A, it would depend on the strength of the bear. B, the bear doesn't have thumbs.
I could use my mouth.
You could maul him.
What about if I use? What if I use insect form? Could I like put him in the mantis?
Insect form is literally the size of an insect.
No, it says
These are-
It's like large.
it's become a medium animal battle form.
Okay. Still,
A
it
giant
would
beetle.
depend on the weight and strength of the creature, which is not going to be that much more impressive.
Okay.
And
well,
still no thumbs.
You're right.
so I guess I'll just.
Turn into a monkey.
What is the monkey gonna do?
A gorilla.
Anyways, what are you going to do? You move up to him.
What are you
Okay.
gonna do, buddy?
I will turn in to an ape.
Okay.
You turn into an ape.
What's the strength of the ape?
Huh?
What's its strength?
It doesn't specify a
It
strength.
should.
Do you have the spell memorized to help?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Nope.
These attacks are
Nope.
strength based.
Okay, it's an ape.
Yeah.
Okay. The good news is when you turn into an animal form, all of your gear transforms with you, so effectively becomes 0 encumbrance,
Yeah, that was my big thing.
which is an advantage. Now, an ape is not effectively a creature. What's the actual creature that?
It just says ape.
Ape was in apes in the second book. That's probably why it's showing up.
I'm
in this
looking at
thing.
archives and.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so let me check the bestiary here. Ape.
Well, I think it
It's
gives you
an
the
ape.
statistics. It doesn't use the statistics. From
Yeah,
the
it
book.
doesn't
gives
use
you,
like the actual animal statistics.
Okay.
It gives things like this is your attack bonus.
Right, it gives you more
damage.
generic. You happen to look like an ape, but you have some generic stats. So this is animal form.
Mm-hmm. I think it died. No, it didn't.
So the statistics is 16 plus your level for AC. Your attack modifier is a plus 9.
I don't know.
8 climb and
Stop monkeying around.
Ape.
8.
We're also compost.
2d6 bludgeoning gives you your fist. Your train
D6
damage
is
bonus is
disappointed.
+1, which implies a strength of 12.
Oh.
Well, athletics modifier is plus 9 unless your own modifier is higher.
Right.
Oh, my own modifier is higher.
So
I have a strength of 13 usually.
you're stronger than an ape.
So you're stronger than your animal form as far as athletics.
I thought we were just doing it so I could have thumbs.
You do.
Yeah.
You do,
And
but
then
your
I would-
strength effectively is 12. What's your natural strength?
My natural strength is 13.
Okay, so you are slightly stronger than your ape form. The difference is all of your gear is your fur and doesn't weigh you down, so it doesn't count against your max load.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with him.
So, you know what he's saying is that means
Then it means all you need to do is be able to lift him or pull him.
you won't be encumbered.
You won't be encumbered. The reason you can't carry me is because.
Is
of
there a
your
stat for?
encumbrance.
There's a stat for max load. I know that. Is there a stat for dragging?
No, it's one of the things that they don't cover really.
No, they do. You might drag an object or creature rather than carrying it. Treat its bulk as halved.
Okay.
So your total bulk, half of it, you can drag slowly. So 5 feet for every action.
So it'd be like 7.
Well, then I could just carry that in normal form. I wouldn't need to be a.
You said you had a max bulk of 12.
Yeah.
You
Is it
have how
ample?
much total currently?
6.
Okay, so that leaves you 6. And you had 7 point something. So you cannot move him
All
normally.
right, then I'll turn into the 8. That way I can.
Well, no, because the ape is weaker than you, except for the fact that all your gear goes away, so your encumbrance becomes 0. Now the ape can drag him.
And did you cast this at level 3?
I'm casting it at level 2.
Okay, I was just
Okay. How long does the spell take to cast?
2 actions.
Okay, so you move up and turn into an ape.
Yes.
Done.
Too much monkey.
Now, that is an awful lot. Okay, now that you've moved up, the golem goes. It strikes at Arius.
It does.
Plus 1 AC?
Okay. It gets a 28.
That's a miss.
Okay. It gets a 31.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Do I have cover?
Yep.
You should cast lay on hands on yourself.
You
I'd
get
love to, but I can't.
17 points of damage from the base hit. I assume you're going to use your thing.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so that is going to be 8 points
Yep.
initially.
Okay.
We don't
Plus
have
its rage damage of an additional 6.
So 14 total. Okay.
Plus you're now prone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was its second strike. Its third strike against you, counting prone, is a 22.
That's just a miss.
Okay.
Man. Okay.
Tespa.
Never been so disappointed in a miss.
At least you're still alive.
That's right.
Because if he hit you, I feel like you would have went down.
Yeah. He's getting kind of close. Tespa.
So what's my measurements here to the common people? Like from here to the
25, 20, 20.
What the, no.
25 to me, 22 to Arius.
Yeah.
22.
Of course, if it was 30, it would actually hit the creature.
I think the creature, you can't see the creature, and the creature is like 35 feet away.
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
Do like a channel burst on you guys?
Okay.
Yeah.
Use my,
Yeah. You can't see the creature, so you can't affect the creature with a burst.
Okay, so I was going to do a divine font, 3 action, channel burst.
Okay.
So is the area that's lit up right now, is that the area that she can see?
Correct.
So you're not in it, right?
Yes.
Pardon me, my character laying down doesn't look like it, but I am.
Yeah, it is. It's in
Okay.
there.
There it is.
I'm not in there.
Correct.
So that's 8, and this is 9,
Yep.
17.
17. Okay, so Asnak gets 17. Arius gets 17.
Alright.
Ak gets 17.
I'm back to full as well.
Dahlia gets 17, which doesn't matter. Benedict is
And my bird gets feeling, right?
Wounded
17.
2. Well, you got stabilized. That makes it still.
The golem gets 17.
No.
I was like, wait.
I checked
Take
that.
it back.
Yeah,
Take
I-
the healing.
Thorin gets
I
17.
got 17 hit points.
Yes.
Okay.
You're currently at 25.
Me?
No, that's Arius. You're at 66.
Okay, I'm at max now.
Okay.
Thank you.
See? Come on.
Thorin.
I'm at 17.
You are conscious. I think you're at like wounded 3 or something now?
Wounded 2.
Wounded 2. Oh, you're fine.
You have an ape looking straight down at you.
You are currently quickened, prone,
Whoa.
and flat-footed.
Alright.
I'm gonna punch the ape. I didn't see him there before.
Yeah.
Just cut the ape.
Yeah, there's apparently now an ape with a druid look to him.
I
He's
guess.
got his shades on.
Oh, get up.
No, it's an ape with a metal glove.
Pick up the hammer.
That's about all I can do.
You have 2 more actions.
I have 2 more actions. If I get up, I'm gonna die.
Throw the hammer.
Run away.
Yeah, I'm
Throw the
gonna
hammer, whatever.
move back to the door, to the corner.
Right here.
Okay. Valbid.
Me, I'm gonna sustain and little reflex save.
Okay.
Maybe he'll fail one of these times. Nope.
Don't worry about that
one. Inspired defense.
Okay.
And I already guided everyone, so I'm done.
Okay. Asnak.
I'll go ahead and fire at it again, I guess.
Load and aim shot.
Yes.
Okay.
29, no, 31.
29 or 31?
31.
Okay. That is a hit. I updated for the wall. It smashed open.
Wow, I only did 5 points, which equals 0. So
5 points? Okay, yeah. That didn't do anything.
Did you roll a 1 every single one of them?
2 2s and a 1.
Arias, I got you prone and flat-footed.
If I roll
Stand up.
all
Stand
four
up,
ones,
okay.
Then it would be 30.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
And you're going to take cover?
I'm gonna take cover.
Back.
I'm gonna grade.
Scorching.
How many spell slots do you have?
Well,
You've been doing an awful lot of Scorching Rays.
Does that mean bludgeoning?
So that takes up just one. There's 3.
No, you've got 4 slots total. That's why I tell you to mark it up here.
Okay.
Not 4 of every spell.
Yes, that's why I tell you to put it up here where these are.
Good.
See, I tell him stuff, but he doesn't want to listen.
Don't listen to the barbarians.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not
I'm
the
very-
spellcaster.
Do
Yeah.
anything.
I prefer the source with unlimited spell slots.
What?
I have a plus 14.
Nice.
If you want to complain about it, too bad. Once you learn how to cast spells, then we can talk about it.
I can't cast spells. You just haven't seen me yet.
Now, do I have to be in contact with you burning hands, or is that
No, it's a cone
okay?
from you.
You can just burn everybody and run
Burn
to
everybody in.
That
so
includes you.
No, I'm in
You could always
15-foot cone.
15-foot cone, so you could always
burn
move
the
up.
kobold.
If you're feeling brave, you could move up next to Andy and shoot him.
Sure.
Okay.
Is reach footful?
No,
No.
it'll expand the cone.
Yeah.
It could make it a bigger
Well,
cone.
there's expand, and then
No, there's reach for a cone. I
Just
think
makes it
expand.
No,
makes,
that's expand.
oh,
spell.
yeah. You can't reach a touch spell.
Gotcha. Oh,
You can reach a touch spell. You can't reach an AoE spell.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Okay.
yeah, you have to. You
One
have
of
to
the
use
two.
expand. Yeah.
That's
How
about the only
risky
thing.
are we feeling
That's
today?
about the only thing I've got.
There is an ape up there.
Yeah.
Goo goo gaga.
Fire monkey.
Because that's what an ape sounds.
Exactly. They sound just like toddlers.
It's a baby monkey.
I'm flapping right.
Oh dear.
I'll pass.
You pass. Okay, Dahlia.
I'm gonna cast another fireball.
Okay.
I was afraid of.
Cast your own or another bead.
No, one of my last spell.
Okay.
Oh,
Rolling damage.
Do it, champion.
+1, Andy.
Oh, he did bad on something.
He did roll. He did roll real bad.
He got a critical failure, Mom.
21.
21. Okay, so
No, not me.
Oh.
I didn't get.
No,
Who got a
he
critical?
got
I rolled a critical failure.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good thing for
I
you.
love she just throws her card at me. She's like this. She's like,
Yes. However, he has developed a Borg immunity to fire at this point.
No, he has not.
He takes the
I
fire.
quit.
He
Okay.
I myself. I'm going home.
she's actively sharpening a pencil over here.
Yeah, I know that. So the golem is incinerated by the blast. Arius, roll your saving throw,
I did.
and you got a.
31.
Okay, so you take no damage because I think your DC is 21. And Benedict.
I'm not in the radius.
If she put it on the back wall, it should just
If she
hit
put
me.
it on the
Okay.
back wall, I should
Okay.
just out of it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but you're an
You
eight.
can't hit the 8.
The monkey throws his poop.
I'm an 8.
Okay, so the golem goes down under the fire.
And explodes.
And now the room is completely
You gonna sustain your
open
spell still?
flame.
No.
Okay.
I
So, yeah.
just lay down on the ground. I'm tired.
Guys,
I'm
we
old.
should sleep.
I need a nap.
You lay down next to your hammer.
It's only been a minute and like
Yeah.
12 seconds.
You're right. I'm old and I need an afternoon nap.
It's been about 20 or 30 minutes since the rust monsters.
Wow.
They come
I have
running
hung off a
across
bridge.
the
I have been eaten by a mimic. I'm tired.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rest for focus points after our
I
combat.
would,
No.
I would definitely like to
This is why we throw the bar off.
close
the
these
bridge.
doors. Well, the wall's missing, right?
Yes.
You can close the door, yes.
So
Door's closed.
I'd like to go into in the area I'm in. I think we should all come in here.
I want to search the
It's
room
on
with the
fire.
golems in.
You're gonna go check out that room? What's left of it?
It's all been burned.
I know what's left.
Everything's been charred, yes.
Yeah.
And his spell has made a bunch of rubble, and the beast has smashed a ton of stuff.
I will
creature.
search for what's left. Because valuable stuff always survives
That's right.
the chaos.
The manatee, put it in your purse.
I'll start
Does anyone
checking the
have-
insides of the golem.
Does anyone have a crafter's kit and is good at crafting?
Nope.
I'm
No.
good at crafting.
Do you have a crafter's kit?
I don't.
Okay.
Do you
I'm
think
gonna
we're
just keep.
prepared?
Nope.
So is this early afternoon? Are we still in the morning? This is still.
It's still morning.
Yeah.
You guys have really only been adventuring for maybe an hour or two.
I'm
Sure
just gonna
doesn't
keep
feel like an
meditating
hour.
And
and
the
laying on
mobs,
hands.
and the
as long
mob's
as
coming
they're-
this afternoon, correct?
Well, we had a couple days, so it may be here. Some of them.
Yeah, we rested like we rested 2 days.
No,
When I pulled the
One day.
portcullis,
One day.
One day?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, the portcullis is down and the door's locked, and they're everyday people. They're gonna take them a lot longer than us to come inside.
We can hire trolls to guard our outside door.
Okay.
So I'm gonna borrow your hammer for a while.
So is the group at this point the plan to rest for the day until you move on?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I have to.
So was that
I
land
have
shark
one
dead
level
in
2
there?
spell left.
It looked dead.
Okay, we're not
Nope.
risking it. We're not opening that door back.
Thank you.
You don't want to open that door?
Thank you.
I mean, I am an 8.
I hope you can turn into a shark when you get tossed off the bridge.
Are you going to stay as an ape or convert back?
I'm gonna convert back.
Okay.
That was the most useless.
I was wondering, but
Like 8, and you're up. Okay, I'll just kind of dance then.
I am
I am.
Dad's monkey.
okay. So am I correct in understanding everybody's planning to rest here without opening further doors
Yes.
Yes.
for the day?
I want to go rest back in the other house where it's comfy.
Yeah.
Then we have to go across the bridge.
Which
I'm
you
a
can
monkey.
Go to. I mean,
Not anymore. You just converted
I'll
back.
use monkey spell.
And Andy would have to go across, and that's
Yeah, I'm
that's
not going
risky.
across. I'm resting here. If you want to go across, I will rest in
I
this
want to
uncomfortable
thoroughly
area.
search.
Yeah, I understand that. I'll cover that. Okay. So you guys rest for the night.
I use your magnifying
I think we should just let the mob come here. They can deal with all of this stuff.
When
We
we
have a
be
higher
fully healed, given the
perception.
champion's land
Yes.
hands.
Yes.
Let's just let the mob come in. They can do all
Does
this
my sword
stuff.
heal overnight?
No, your sword does not heal overnight. However, if you have enough crafting skill, you may be able to repair some damage to it, given the alchemist lab and tools and so forth that you can find there.
Okay, so we can use the tools.
You can use them. I mean, they're not going to be usable as such, but there's enough you could probably cobble together to maybe get some points back on your sword if you have
I have
sufficient
crafting.
crafting skill.
No,
I have plus
shoot.
9.
I have
think-
bardic lore. I have stories about how crafters have crafted amazing things.
Right. Thanks to the bard, you think you might be able to repair the sword, but it will require some crafting skill,
Yes, right.
which may further damage your sword if not done properly.
So Jen's is a plus 11.
I got a plus
so
2.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll
She
ask
should
her
do-
if she can help fix my sword.
Okay.
I need like 4 points for it to be usable. If it works, I'll give you your hammer back.
So if you can daily.
If it doesn't work, you don't get your hammer.
No, you better get that.
It's-
It's my wimpy
It's
hammer.
an undead bane hammer. Gives you a d6 to the undead. So.
Wow.
And a holy relic.
It's not like you can never hit anything, so it's not that big a deal.
Okay, so you're gonna thoroughly search that room, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I go open
Say
another
what?
door? Wink, wink.
Sure.
No. I'll
Okay.
So if you could roll a crafting check, he said there's enough stuff to have you fix my sword. You just need to roll a crafting
what we're
check
doing
on it.
next?
Ben, just be patient.
26.
26. Okay. You heal 2d8 points on your sword.
So do you want me to roll it, or are you gonna roll it?
2d8?
Yeah.
I see in the future 2 1s.
Nope. A 2 and a 1.
10.
10.
10 points.
That's much better.
Your
Thank
sword
you.
is functional again.
It's even better than functional.
She scrapes all the rust off, leaves the pits in it, and
It's only down 5
Now to
ticks
give a
now.
tetanus shot.
That's
to
right.
anything you hit.
okay. In the room,
I'll give you.
there is, like I said, they're hanging from the ceiling, smashed at this point. Looks like a manatee skeleton. There's several preserved octopuses, eels, worms, etc. Different sea creatures in jars that have all been smashed and broken open. There's the head of some sort of humanoid creature, looks sort of reptilian. And then the monkey mermaid that's laying on the ground, the jar smashed open, flopping around.
Whoa! Sorry. I was not ready for that. I'm so sorry.
Yes, backing in the next terrain. Also jumping around a little bit.
My guy's been hitting the head too many times. He's a little.
Back, he's looking at you, licking his lips.
I was writing it down too, like mermaid gay flopping.
I want to detect magic on everything.
The mermonkey is magical. It appears to be dead.
Okay.
What?
Every so often, you see one of its tail flops a bit. One of its claws reaches out and like scratches at the ground. Doesn't seem to be able to move, but is able to move. It can't actually move distance wise, but is moving.
Is it like a golem?
Give me a bardic lore.
Give me a will save as you look into his eyes.
That's an 11.
11.
I use my
No, it
golem
does not
instead?
appear to be a golem.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there's no signs of assembly as such. It looks like a creature that is half monkey, half fish,
Okay.
laying amongst the broken glass and chemicals and so forth,
you said
slowly
it's-
scratching at you.
You said it's dead or whatever?
Seems dead.
Okay.
Its eyes are look fairly lifeless.
Okay. I guess I'll continue searching the room.
Okay. Okay. Nothing else in the room.
Okay. Like, what type of magic does it radiate?
Necromantic.
Okay. And then I'll show the anti-necromancy champion.
He's currently loopy.
Okay. I still
Someone hit by it.
Instead of trying to stop it, he's just sitting up there giggling.
He's there taking a breather. It flops. Oh my god!
Just laying next to it on the ground.
He's flopping a little bit too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys hang out here for 16 hours or so?
Yeah. I hate to do it, but.
We
I'm
should
gonna
just
search
let the
all the
mob
rooms
come
that are,
here. We should
like,
just let them
around
come.
us.
Okay. All these rooms in this place, including where the bullet was?
Not the bullet, but the other 3.
The other rooms?
Yeah.
Okay. You spend an hour carefully searching both of them, all 3 rooms, for anything of note. The one where the golem was is, like I said, heavily smashed. Most things are broken. There's nothing else of note. The other 2 rooms, you don't find anything over the course of that.
Floppy fish.
Is there anything anybody else wishes to do, or we fast forward 16 hours?
Or do you want to go with the bullet?
I mean,
What is
I
the
could-
bullet?
it's the
It's
land
a
shark.
taxidermy
It's a
thing.
giant taxidermy land shark in another room that we looked in but didn't go in.
I think we'll be fine.
So we've been. I mean, can we wait long enough
Let's just
where the
fast forward
lay on
16
hands?
hours.
You can
Pretty
wait.
much.
You can wait 4 hours or whatever. Everybody's fully healed. That's
Okay.
not a problem. The only problem is you don't have spells.
Right. And I don't think we should go to another level, but the bullet. I mean,
It's
that
taxidermy.
looks like everything in there
Yeah.
was pinned to the ground and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks like it.
we'll be fine.
We're gonna rest long enough to have spells, right?
All
Do
it
we
says
need-
is
That's the
16
question.
hour fast
That's the
forward.
question.
Yeah,
we
well,
need to go in there.
All
The
in
guy's
favor of a
not
16 hour
in
fast
there.
forward.
We didn't see
Okay,
a big
we're getting
pile
out-
of treasure.
We're getting outvoted.
I don't know. I think we still have enough votes.
Carter, you want to sleep till you get spells, or you want to?
Carter needs spells. He's
I
got
say we
nothing
open
else.
the door.
Carter doesn't get a
You're
say,
not
so.
an ape anymore, Carter.
I can still turn into a mantis.
Good for you.
Yeah.
A
that's
3
right.
foot tall mantis.
It's a medium creature,
Yeah.
so maybe like 3.2
Well, medium is
feet.
relative, so you're medium to like an ant, you know.
We could always open the door. I can cast detect magic.
Well, we could not.
Yeah, because when we opened it before, nothing happened.
Yeah.
Or
Or maybe it's just
We're
waiting
gonna
outside
open
the
it
door
and it's just
waiting.
gonna be staring right at us like something did happen. You just
Okay.
closed the door. And
Okay.
okay. Yeah, I'll raise my shield.
Unlike
and I'll
that
take
room.
cover.
Okay.
We'll
So you
open
guys wait a few hours. Everybody's
Yep.
fully healed. You have all your focus points.
We're all
Okay.
Short-term things. You do not have your spells back when the champion and bard insist they should open another door.
This way, we can spend the time efficiently
Look,
searching that
let me
room
see if
also.
I got any spells left because I'm gonna cast it on them.
Oh no, he's gonna scan. We're not going in the room.
No,
yet.
no, you don't need to go in.
We're not. We're not.
Open
He's just
any
gonna.
door.
He's just
I
gonna
don't have
peek
any-
in and.
You got another shocking.
I don't have any healing.
Well, I don't need healing.
We're fine.
All I have is like some tools and like a
You got a
vial of
scorching
stuff.
ray.
Come on over here, champion. Let's do some burning hands.
I take.
I don't have any spells, guys. So
You get into any trouble, you're on your own.
yeah,
We'll be fine. I got a
you
level 2
barely
spell.
got out of this one.
You're just not going in. You're just casting detect magic for what you can see.
Why
Yeah.
are you listening to him? He said he's got no spells.
I got a level 2
He's got a
spell.
level 2 spell.
He said that was such good job.
So,
Yeah.
You're not going in. You're just detecting
Not yet,
magic from the
but
door. Okay. At least then
So
you
what's
know if we
open-
should go in there.
What's that
Yes.
prove? You open the door.
He's
What's that going to prove?
he's gonna just detect magic to see if there's magical items in there, so we'll know.
We'll detect the
Tomorrow.
door.
There's not.
So
Or if we know
Check
if the
tomorrow
taxidermy is
after 16
magical,
hours.
so if we know it's a
Yeah.
threat or not.
Do that and
Wait
then
16 hours and
go
then
from
go
there.
check.
Yeah.
but then
We're still here.
But then we
Is your
can
detect
memorize
magic-
spells to go against it.
is your detect
I've
magic
got
is it a
rope in my
cantrip?
Yeah.
adventures.
Oh, it's a cantrip.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
that's
Let's
cantrip.
tie him up.
Well then I'll wait until
What's
tomorrow.
that
Let's
called?
tie him
What?
up.
I thought you were just using your last
I
final two
also
to
have
detect
rope.
magic or something. But no,
Let's
I'm
tie
not.
him all up.
Sorry, you lost your leverage with me. I
Champion
thought,
no longer champions your
I thought
cause.
we were efficiently using your
Well, I'm gonna
spell.
open the door and detect magic.
Okay.
Tie him up.
No,
Tie
he's
him
getting
up.
it. No,
Do
he's
we
getting it.
actually want to do it?
No, no.
Okay, so everybody's resting, recovering, whatever. At some point, the bard decides to throw the door open.
Push the bard in. Close the door.
We have a mission.
Nothing happens. Watch, the
Sorry, I didn't
land
mean to
shark
close
is
the door.
actually friendly, and we've just been
Not
discussing
going to
how to
detect magic
kill
in the
it.
room.
You do not detect any magic in the room.
See?
Easy peasy. Okay, close the door.
See, now we can go in. It's safe.
Now we can go to sleep.
But it's
Now we
safe
can
now.
check-
Now we can spend the hour searching the room.
Now
Okay,
we can
so
tie you up.
everybody else that's sort of resting, relaxing, trying to recover things and everything are saying, close the door. Are you going to go in, stay where you're at, or leave the door alone?
Try to wake us up.
Could I peek around the corner of
Sure.
the room?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't see why not. Everything
That's-
seems fine in here.
Okay.
Well,
That's when
would be a
something-
really high level rogue and he's just using stealth.
Okay.
He's gonna
Always.
take out his bullet right here.
Um,
This seems fine.
Okay. Do I see anything? I'm gonna cast detect magic over the overall room type area.
Yeah, you did already.
Okay. Then I will start being cautiously searching the room. Yes.
Okay, so you go start looking through the room. Okay. Anybody else going to join him? Close the door on him, or otherwise just hope he doesn't get eaten?
I'll sit next to the door.
That's
Yeah.
closed.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll sit next to the
Because I'm
door.
listening. I'm actively listening
Okay.
Yeah,
for his
be with the
screams,
champion.
his muffled beating.
Okay. Like I said, the room is filled with lots of different things. Most notable is the gigantic stuffed bullet in the center of the room.
But you,
Cabinets with a partially dissected bugbear, a partially transformed doppelganger, and a complete goblin dog floating in a jar of fluids.
Okay. Is there a cabinet or whatever, or
Lots
you
of
said there's
lots
tools
of
and
cabinets.
stuff like
and
that?
they're not tools. They're all displays.
Displays. Okay. I will search around the room. With the map overall thing, I see there is a square or whatever that's on. Would my character logically notice that, or would that be a check or whatever to notice it?
Sure.
Would I notice it?
Sure.
Okay, and then I'll particularly spend time searching for secret doors
Okay.
in that general direction.
Okay. Yeah, you don't find anything in the room.
Okay. Then I'll go to the other sides of where that overlaps and check for secret doors if there happens to be any.
Okay. You proceed to check those. Rest of you notice him checking the wall very carefully, spending quite a bit of time on that. You don't find anything.
Okay.
Looks like just a stone wall.
Okay. Then I'll let the group know that room's empty. It's clear. There was nothing to worry about.
Nothing to come out and get us. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
Now
Already
it's-
why you guys
Something
are
that
scared
looks
about
like
it.
Valbid comes out of the room.
Right. There, we knew there was a doppelganger in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
As long as nobody checks to see if the doppelganger now looks like Valbid, you're okay.
Right.
No.
She gives him a poison.
See? Nothing to be worried about.
Anything else?
Now we can go down the stairs.
Sleep.
Okay. So you guys are going to rest?
Yep.
Okay. So 16 hours goes by, which is a good time to stop for tonight. We will wrap this up, and then next time you guys can continue on wherever. Now, obviously, go through and memorize whatever spells are appropriate for your character, for the situation, etc. Let me know how many hero points people have, or make sure you record them, better said. And we will pick up in a couple of weeks